And with that, I wait. Uh, and with that, I welcome you to today's stream on the beautiful Saturday, not Saturday, Sunday it is. And yeah, as I said in the last stream, we are done with Ryogagotoku Ishin, and now we're going to play Kurohyo 2, Ashura Hen, which is translated into Black Panther 2, Ashura Chapter. And yeah, again on the PSP emulator, because this game also has, like its first game, has an translation patch, which I'm really happy about. And just a short thing I want to say about both of the translations. The funny thing about both of the translations is that those are not made by the same team. This one is made by another team. The other one is made by, I think, even a single person. But I could be wrong in that point as well. But yeah, anyways, I can tell you now, the translation patch for the second game is way better than the one from the first game. And I'm really happy about it. Also, I have found a New Game Plus save file, so we have all the fighting styles and so on. Anyways, let's just don't talk too much. I think I'll just start now, because there's not much to say. Okay, I hope it's not too loud. If so, then I'm sorry. But it should be alright. Yeah, here. Yeah. I think I should... Wait a minute, I will just make this thing a bit louder than it... Yeah. Yeah, here you see the save files I have downloaded. And the one we are using is that one because it's a clear data. That means we can choose between new premium adventure or new game. Of course, we are using the new game. And as you can see in the background, it's pretty much similar to the first game's menu. Only difference is that you now see the Ashura sign, you could say. Story mode. Yeah. What do we have? Recap tournament. That's interesting, okay. Yeah, multiplayer. Pretty non-functional. Yeah, anyways, we're starting the story mode. I would say we were going to play the hard mode, maybe? Or I don't know about the game. I know that the game is easier, I think, than the first game, but I'm not so sure. So I would actually do this game on normal, so I can be sure for... sure for the next marathon. The first game was really easy, so I think the first game I will do it on hard in the next marathon, and we'll see about that game as well. Anyways, watch a recap for the events of the original Kurohyo. I would say yes, since maybe there are some people who didn't watch it, so yeah, why not? So at least we know what happened in the last game.
俺の名前は右京達也。あの頃の俺はダチの天馬たちとつるんで暴れるだけのガキだったんだ。ある日、俺は一人で金を奪うため闇金事務所に押し入った。何も問題ないはずだった。あの男、戸田さえいなければ。
どこの誰だって？
はあ？お前耳聞こえねえのか？俺は東上界の。
俺は東上界直系茎組の戸田ってもんだ。
戸田、東上界直系茎組の幹部だった。
You already see that it's a bit different, the translation. We actually see the names and so on. Like, they did way more for the translation than in the first game. As I said, both of the translations are made by different people. That's why the translation from the second game is way better than the one from the first game. And also I hope this translation patch doesn't have a bug. Because if you remember the chase, or better said the following of other people, like sneaking behind people, if you remember that, it always crashed the game. And we needed to use the Japanese version. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say about that as well. So I hope there isn't a bug which also crashes the game in this translation patch. But I think I shouldn't worry about it. Also a thing I want to mention, now where I'm thinking about it, in some dialogue text boxes or cutscenes, it was a bit fucked up. Because some text boxes were not really... yeah, they were not in the right place where they should be. So I hope they fixed that in that one as well. Or at least the ones who did that translation of that game didn't have also that kind of thing. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, I never played the translation patch, so... let's see what we have got. Let's see if that translation patch is working well.
達也、やめて。お願い、もうやめて。
姉貴が俺に言った。その男は俺の父親だと。俺は姉貴から15年ほど前の火事で両親は死んだと聞かされていた。だが真実は違った。
今まで言えなくてごめん。私、達也と血はつながっていない。私の両親は金光、焼け死んだ焼肉屋の店主金光の娘よ。
え？
孤児になった私を引き取ってくれたのが乃木さんなのよ。
火事で死んだのは母親だけで、父親は生きていたのだ。当時仕上げ屋に雇われた誰かが焼肉屋に放火し、店に残っていた俺の母親が巻き添えになって死んだ。
取引しないか？なんなら殺の犬になるぜ。登場会の情報を逐一報告する。
そして妻を奪われた俺の父親は犯人と思われる登場会への復讐を誓い、俺と姉貴を祖父母に託し、雨宮大山と名を変えて登場会に内通者として潜り込んだのだ。チャンピオン街放火殺人事件、これが全ての元凶だったんだ。俺の母親を殺し、父親の人生を狂わせ、戸田久喜の命を奪った。事実を知った俺たちに登場界の極道が襲いかかる。行くぜ。
ああ。
俺と大山はドラゴンヒートから脱出した。その時刑事の竹中から連絡が入った。ミレニアムタワーのある店に戸田が生前に集めた情報が隠されているというのだ。俺と大山は事件の真相を確かめるべくミレニアムタワーに向かった。俺は店内で戸田の隠していたマイクロカードを見つけた。
この店でいいんですね。燃やすのは金光の店だけで。戸田の声だ。
そうだ。奴さえおとなしくなれば再開発に反対する声は収まる。閉店を狙い、店が燃えればそれでいい。
そのマイクロカードには15年前の放火事件について話す2人の男の声が録音されていた。1人は放火の実行犯戸田、そしてもう1人は放火の指示をした東都デパートの取締役筒井という男だった。
いやはや、まさか本当に録音データがあったとは。戸田が私をゆすってきた時は疑っていたんだがね。私としても戸田を始末したことで全てが片付いたとばかり思っていたもんで、危ない危ない。感謝するよ。さあ、そのマイクロカードをこちらに渡してもらおうか。
俺たちが真実にたどり着いた時、真の黒幕の筒井が銃を持って現れた。俺は筒井の差し向けた最強の殺し屋新庄と戦うことになった。新庄、人を殺すためだけに格闘技術を磨き上げた男。俺は自分の持つ全てを新庄に叩きつけ、奴に勝った。だが地面に倒れていた新庄が最後の力で放った蹴りが俺をかばった大山の頭を直撃した。そこに竹中が警官隊を連れて駆けつけた。反響欄の筒井と新庄は逮捕され、事件は解決した。俺の親父大山が自分の命と引き換えにして。
達也、負けるなよ。戦い続けろ。生きることは戦いだ。超えろ。己の宿命を、そして手に入れろ。
ああ、俺の哲学をな。 親父。全てが終わった。ドラゴンヒートから解放された俺はカムロ町を歩いていた。街頭の巨大モニターでは都知事候補の鶴見が演説をしている。鶴見が裏で筒井と手を組み、15年前のチャンピオン街放火殺人事件を起こしたもう一人の黒幕だということを、この時の俺は知る由もなかった。ただ今回の一連の事件で分かったことが一つある。一度でも本気で戦ってみりゃ分かんのによ。誰が勝つなんて戦ってみねえと分かんねえのにさ。
その通りだ。負けるなよ。
負けるわけねえだろ。
It was really a nice little thing, so you at least know what the fuck happened in the first game. Really. And now, the real game starts.
Look at this little punk trying to squirm away. Stop screwing around.
The only thing you understand in Japanese if you're playing this game in Japanese. Really, it's the only thing you can understand in the Japanese version. Because they're talking English here. Like, really, that's the only thing you can understand. Everything else, yeah. Have fun. If you don't know Japanese, then we'll not know what the fuck is happening here. But yeah, Tatsuya is now a boxer.
Tenacious little bastard has truly captured the hearts of the fans here in Las Vegas. It's been said that they've seen the best in the world. This man from Japan is known as Tatsu.
Yeah.
何度見てもいい。素晴らしい。間違いない。君は素晴らしいよ。さてと。何も心配するまでもないし。
はい、会長が先日テレビでおっしゃった一言で、格闘界はもちろんいろんなメディアからの問い合わせも殺到しております。
100年に一度の逸材はちょっと言い過ぎたと思ったんだがな。しかしアメリカの地下格闘界は未知数だと聞いてはいたが、正直疑っていたよ。でも立ち寄ってみるもんだな。
まったくです。
荒削りだが、ラスベガスで見せてもらった実力は本物だ。観客を熱狂させた姿がまさに表している。時代はこういう男を待っているんだ。達也は我が豪剣ジムの宝になる。石、ここから達也のデビューまで失敗は許されんぞ。
はい、達也の才能は予想以上です。練習嫌いに少々手を焼いていますが、リングに立てば私もびっくりするほどの別人です。順調にいけば史上最短記録でベルトもつかめますよ。なあ、達也。おい、会長が話してらっしゃるんだ。ちゃんと聞け。
要するに勝っちゃいいんだろ。
バカ野郎、お前まだタバコやめてなかったのか。
まあいいじゃないか。こう見えてこいつは分かってる男だよ。タバコぐらい吸っても無茶はせんよ。
達也、金は足りてるか？取っときなさい。無駄遣いはするなよ。は、そうだよな。お前は分かってる男だったな。達也、ボクシングは残酷なスポーツだ。勝てば金も地位も女も全て手に入る。だが負ければチンピラ。いや、チンピラ以下に逆戻りだ。
何が言いてんだ？俺の何を知ってるってんだ？
いや、何も知らんよ。だがお前はあんなところでくすぶるべき人間じゃないってことは知ってる。そしてお前もそれが分かっているから今ここにいるんだろう。夢を叶えるためには才能はなくてはならん。でも才能は磨かなくては光らん。そして磨くには金がいる。それは過去も未来も同じだ。違うか？お前には才能がある。あとは心配するな。足りないものは私が全部面倒を見る。明日テレビで私が会見をする。そしてその瞬間からお前はもうスターなんだ。そうだぞ。自覚を持て、達也。
うるせえよ、いちいち。
おい、いい加減にしろ。私も会長もお前のためを思って。
ったく、もういい。おい、車止めろ。
なんだ？どうした？ホテルはまだ先だぞ。
いいから止めろ。
どこ行く気だ？明日は記者会見なんだぞ。
分かってるよ。すぐ戻る。
バカ。どうしたって言うんだ？いや、多分小遣いで早速買いたいものがあるのかと。そうか。ま、洒落た服でも買えばいい。スターは見た目が大事だ。だが、あいつはまだ
This is one of the... Yes, it is. It's the second game.
はい。あいつに
Kurohyo 2 Ashura Hen.
分かっているだろうな。
Also, welcome to this stream. I hope you had a great day. How are you doing?
1年ぶりか。相変わらず汚ねえ街だぜ。
But yeah, you're right. That's one of the PSP games. Oh boy. Yeah, there is a translation patch for the second game. There's also one for the first game, but it's a bit... it has its problems, let's just say it like that. Also, yeah, I'm doing alright. A little sleepy but comfy, that's good to hear, nice to hear. What did I wanted to say? Ah yeah, this one came out in February, if I'm correct. In February of this year. The translation patch, I mean. So yeah, there's a translation patch, which I'm also playing for the first time, so let's see how it goes. Then now I can finally understand what the fuck is going on in this game. Because I could only make guesses, like, from some Japanese words or something like that. Like, I could only guess what the story is in this game. But now, finally, translation patch. Humor. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I also like it myself as well. Like, that's something where I say, yeah, I'm fine with that. I do like it. It took some, not really some time, but some thoughts what I want to do as a model. So yeah, and so it happened. Anyways, Kamurocho, it's been a year and nothing's changed. I know this is a good thing, but I'm so damn confused. Damn it. I don't know what I'm thinking. Anyway, I may as well just go and walk around around town for a bit. Yeah. Go home. Well, thank you, game. Oh yeah, select button as always is the map. And the start button is the menu. I'll just look what I have here. Oh yeah, I would get rid of the ones who are like buffing me in attack in attack. Because I don't want to be too overpowered. Like, I'm one-shotting enemies, I don't want to do that. Besides... Oh yeah, it's basically what you have here are screens. Like, only pictures, like in old JRPGs you could say, for example, like Final Fantasy you could say, 7. Hey you! Haven't seen you around these parts before. Hey, say something. I'm no pushover. I could kill you. Kill? You think you can kill me? Stop messing around. You should go home and do your homework. What? I'll teach you some manners. Get ready, you bastard. Yeah, and also what I always try to do is like, yeah, trying to show each style. Of course. Like we have the ones from the older games, but as well as some new ones. But yeah, let's start with Brawler. Also, what you could do is, where do I start? You can basically, you have battle points which will like power up your abilities here, like your punches, kicks, grabs. Like that's a nice thing. Like your level ups are way more, how can you say? Like you can decide what do you want to level up instead of the game doing it for you, which is interesting. So that's something new. And then you can basically choose some extra power-ups, you could say, like attack power or auto step, grab speed, and so on. Which I will just use. Ah, number of slots. Yeah, some styles have more or less slots as well. Ah, there's some more. Yeah. You have many styles, and all of them are different. Yeah, Katsuma, yeah. Like that's something I somehow like. It's interesting. And also it brings a good variety of the game. Like you can choose what styles you want, you can choose your stats, your skills. You also can, by the way, change your not heat actions, but those are attacks which you can basically power up. Like you are pressing one button down for a few seconds and then it's a different attack. And you can choose it here. Same goes for kicks as well, by the way. Which is interesting. So really, you have many options to customize everything. Which is really cool. Like, that's nice. Also, I like Tatsuya's clothing here. Do you want to play the combat tutorial? Actually, no, it's pretty much the same like in the first game, so I don't actually need to explain anything here. Yeah, as I said, I hope I can go to an item box where I can change some items in my inventory. Since there are some items which are basically powering my punches, my kicks, my throws up. That's why I actually don't want them to have them in my inventory, since the battles are way too... like, the battles are nothing. Like, only a few seconds and then it's done. Those are the battles if you're completely overpowered. Which I don't really like, as I said. Shit, what the hell is this guy? When you gonna kill me? Stop saying things you can't follow through with. Yeah. Is there really a big difference between these assholes and me? A pro debut. I finally made it, but have I lost sight of my philosophy? Yeah, the one he made in the first game. Shit. Oh well. I better head home and cool up my head. Yeah. I hope... Okay. So how did you end up with such a high... The thing is, oh, by the way, cutscene. I played this game once for my, well, in the stream, when I streamed it in a different language. And since I don't really have the time to do everything in the games, and also the thing is, that the games were in Japanese where I played it, I didn't have 100% save file, you could say. Which basically means those save files I have here, I downloaded them from game FAQs. Like those are save files that you can easily get from websites. As I said, I didn't have the time to do everything, and also the thing is, where I played the games, they were in Japanese. So yeah. But I do still enjoy every game, even though I didn't do the save file. Like I didn't do everything. I still try to enjoy everything. Like, the only games I didn't play to 100% are the two PSP games and Kenzan. Like, those are the two games I didn't play to 100%. Oh. We couldn't choose. Okay. We couldn't choose between the styles right now. Do you want to play? No. The game still works as like in the first game. Yeah, as I said, I need to change my inventory really fast, but because as you can see, I basically one-shot everything. That's why I want to get rid of some items. Because those things are actually buffing me up. Buffs like more stamina, or better dodging or whatever. I will keep them, but not attack buffs. Kenzan in general, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have a translation, sadly. That's why I don't have all the heat actions, all the weapons, etc. I don't have them. I don't have them in Kenzan, sadly. But I played Ishin to 100%. Also, Destiny Faye, thank you for your follow. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Nice to see you here as well. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. That can happen sometimes. Either you are getting more money, more experience, or it is a partner in the next battles. Yakama. But yeah, hi. Welcome. Great that you are also here. I mean, in the core, it's still like a Yakuza game, but it has some mechanics that the other games don't have, which I, by the way, like. Like the stamina, that you can counter every attack, parry every attack, you have perfect dodging, some things like that, for example.
はいはい。お前シンジって言ったな。さっきのあいつら。アシュラがどうこう言ってたけど何のことだ？
あんた本当に知らねえのか？
知らねえよ。しばらくこの町を離れてたからな。
そうか。
This cutscene style really makes me.
関西のチンピラが急に現れ始めたんだ。
Yeah, yeah. This art style is actually also in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker as well as in Portable Ops. So basically the artist who did those things here is also the same in those games as well. But yeah, Yakuza anime would be interesting. I would enjoy it. Yeah, but yeah, the only thing we have is like the Yakuza film, which is, well, not really good if we're honest. And also the stage play, which is strange but also very hilarious in some way or the other. By the way, now where I'm thinking about it, there was also a Japanese television series about Kurohyo. Both games, by the way. I don't know why that was a thing, but, well, it was a thing. But yeah, I also like those art style. Like it's fitting. It's unique. Oh, that's probably why I like yeah, like the art style, the cutscenes, like. It's something else, it's pretty unique, it's fitting to the game. I do like it. Really, I do like it. Peace Walker, by the way, great game. I love Peace Walker, really. Peace Walker. Great game. It's over here. Follow me. Follow him! Okay, those things are a bit strange. I don't like the fact that that guy is a bit slow for me. But that was always a problem in the Yakuza games. Like the main character is faster than like here the characters you need to follow. I've never finished, but I have. Yeah, I mean I finished it in terms of main story and a bit of side content, but I didn't do everything because I actually don't have the best weapons, the best equipment. Like, yeah, I couldn't do everything. But still, great game, really. Like, Peace Walker is a good time for you.
出ねえな。
大丈夫だよ。もういいって。
すまねえな。で、ところであんたマジで誰だ？さっき帰ってきたって言ってたけど。
1年近くアメリカにいた。
お気楽な自分探しの旅かよ。
ああ、そんなとこだ。お前は清掃員でもしてんのか？
パチンコ屋とかラブホとかの掃除やらされてんだ。たまんねえよ。
お前こそお気軽なフリーターじゃねえか。
Also, I can tell you now, in this game, we're also seeing some old characters from the first game. But I only think like around 3 or 4, I don't know. Not many.
誰にも言うなよ。俺は今夜ここのリングに立つんだ。
は？
Oh yeah.
ここは
Dragon
聞いた
Heat.
ことあるか？地下格闘場ドラゴンヒートさ。
え？
俺のファイトじっくり
That was the place where he fought 10 battles in a row. And of course, has won those battles. The 10 victories, which he needed to do to free himself from the Kuki family, you could say. I've made some time until my match, so come back here in a little while. I'll have a chat to the guards. Oh, by the way, in case anything happens, let me know your cell number and email address.
そうだな。
Sure. Here you go. I'm kinda excited. I'm. Oh, Yakuza 1. Yeah, I wanted to play that like next time. What do I mean by next time? If I again play all the Yakuza games in one row, you could say. I really like, that's something I always wish for, an undub patch for Yakuza 1, and see there, a few days later, or weeks, I'm not so sure, it happened. Really. I'm really happy somebody did that. Like, the English... the English... oh, sorry, really. The English synchro, really. It's just hilarious. I can't take the English dub serious, really. I can't take the English dub serious. Autocorrect is really bad right now. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Especially on especially on phone. Really, it's a pain. Okay, thanks. So this is my cell number. Just call me if anything happens. Got it. If anything happens. Alright, all done. It's been a long time since you've been in Kamurocho, right? Go have some fun. So yeah, maybe if I have time, maybe I'll come by and watch a bit of the stream. If I have the time. It's been a whole year since I was last here. Alright, gotta wander around and kill some time. Yeah, self-method 1. Yeah, it's okay game. I know how it works. Hey, well. Looky who we got here. We've been looking all over for you, asshole. Huh? Who are you guys? We're with Ajura. Have you already forgotten, you bastard? Hey, where's the kid? We've been looking for you too. I don't know. Just run along now. I'll come after your family if you don't do what I say. Watch your damn mouth! Damn, you guys are a pain in the ass. Kinji isn't here right now. So you're alone. Or any kid will want to see you. Come to the entrance of Nakamichi Street. And at the entrance of Nakamichi Street? Fine, I'll head over there. Come soon. If you don't, there'll be trouble. Yeah. Anyways, can I change my items now? Like, can I just go to... Oh! Now I remember. I think there aren't any payphones. That's why we need to save the game here. That means our item box is like only at home. Like at the hideout. Well, that explains everything. I love this. I've just figured it'd be nice since Kiwami 1 is a little hard to... And I'm... Yeah. Like, that's the thing I would always recommend to do. Play the original first and then Kiwami. At least that's how I do it. And also the original has something that Kiwami doesn't. Because the thing about Kiwami is... Of course they have new models, like more better graphics and all those kind of things. The thing is, the animations. The animations in Kiwami are basically from the original one. Which are really unfitting, by the way. Like, some animations are really unfitting for the graphics in Kiwami. That's why I would say, like, really play the original first and then. Yeah. I mean, that was also in the first game as well. With the item box and the saving. These two really worked you over earlier. I apologize for the lack of manners. So, you're the boss, huh? Aniki, that's him. The guy who was messing with us earlier. I see. You look strong. Sorry, but Ashura never backs down. Your luck just ran out. Yeah, we'll just keep Brawler until I can finally use my item box. Yeah, I hope I can use the item box very soon enough. Like that's way too fast. Oh, battle bonus. Okay. That's interesting. So there's a battle bonus. Then again, it is a piece, so I guess... Yeah. You're still standing? Looks like guys with a pair of balls exist in Tokyo after all. Compared to you, these two are weak. You would say that about them? Aren't you there, Aniki? They wish. Ashura can lose to some stray mutts. We won't accept weaklings. Only the strong can call themselves Ashura. You're a strong guy. Should consider joining Ashura. I'll give you some advice. Stop fighting against us if you wanna live long. Yeah, how about no? Ashura. They're not so scary. Just an annoying bunch of guys. It's probably a good time to return to Dragon Heat. Yeah, before I'm doing that, can I actually go... I can't. Tatsuya's house. That's a place where I want to be, since we can use the item box there, but... seems like I can't. As I said, hopefully soon enough, really. Because if I can't, then... Hey, you! This isn't a place for kids, you know? I've been invited to watch a guy named Shinji. Shinji? Green jacket, baseball cap? Oh yeah, he mentioned you. Alright, come on in. Don't do anything weird or you won't make it out of here alive. Well, we know the place very good, very well. It's been a year since I last fought here, after the match with my dad. I heard it was shut down. I already miss fighting here. I'm headed to the arena. It's a door at the end of the hallway. Can I use... Oh. A year ago. Was this the bed I was sleeping in? Nothing's changed. I wonder if another guy is using it now. I'm feeling a little nostalgic. Wait, I can't? Yeah, okay. I can't. Because that was also one of the places where you can use the item box. Looks like Shinji's match is about to start. I should probably go watch it. Yeah, sure. Alright, time to go in. Yeah. Dragon Heat.
全てはここから始まった。
てめえか。シンジが連れてきたって野郎は。
なんだお前ら。
お前こそ何なんだよ。
I also like that they even translated like those things, the names. Like they even did something about that as well. Like in the first game, it wasn't translated. This is making me want to replay Reactor 3. It's surprising how.
いい加減にしてくれ。俺はあのシンジってやつが刺されそうになったのを助けただけだ。
何？くそ、シンジの野郎。抜け駆けしたね。
Yeah, it's really nice.
止められてんのに。
Also, a thing we already saw on the cover of the game, there's Sotenbori. So yeah. It's not only Kamurocho, but also Sotenbori.
なんだてめえは。
どうした伝説のファイターもブランクが長くてヤワになっちまったか
てめえ何者だ
俺はドラゴンヒートを束ねてる登場界直系茎組茎竜将ってもんだ。よろしくな。
茎てめえまさか。
いつぞやは親父が世話に
Yeah,
なった
that's basically his son.
達也。
And I like him.
右京達也ってまさか
I like Ryusho.
こいつがドラゴンヒート伝
I
説の
like his design as
14章を
well.
成し遂げた男右京達也だ。まさか今日会えるとはな。
すっげえ本物だよ。
俺は
The only thing that he's maybe a bit strange.
嘘つけよ。スパイだって言ってたじゃん。
ほらてめえら、もうすぐ試合が始まるぞ。準備してこい。
何なんだあいつら。チンピラか。
みんなここのファイターさ。
ドラゴンヒートのファイター。あのガキたちが。
まあじっくり見てけ。生まれ変わったドラゴンヒートをな。
Oh yeah, also a thing they always like to do is using old tracks from the first game in the cutscenes.
世界一ホットな戦いが繰り広げられる命知らずのバカタレどものリングへようこそ。さあいよいよ今宵のメインマッチだぜ。オンザヘッド。我がドラゴンヒートのニュースター目下5連勝中のキックボクサー坂本真司。シャラガードごとぶち抜く最強の上段蹴り兜割りに挑むのはこの男だ。オンザテール。ベネズエラの元ストレートチルドレン、どん底から腕一本で這い上がったジャブの魔術師、 WBW 元世界ランク5位ルイス・サンターナ。さあベッドが締め切られた。あーっとオッズは圧倒的にサンタナ有利。やはり元世界ランカーにはかなわないか。試合は時間無制限、10カウントノックアウト方式。武器使用以外は何でも OK のガチンコタイマンバトル。それが我らがドラゴンヒートだ。さあ運命のゴングが鳴った。おっとシンジの兜割りがサンタナに炸裂。
Yeah, now I missed him.
やるじゃねえか。
I missed him.
おい、
なんだ
シンジってやつ年はいくつなんだ。
シンジか17だ。だがこのリングにはキャリアとか年とかは関係ないだろう。
17。
I really like the
経験のない
announcer,
17のガキ
really.
にここのルールで戦わせて。
I just like this guy.
俺はな1年前茎組を継いだ時に二岡組からドラゴンヒートを譲り受けた。
二岡から。
俺の実の親父先代の茎が死んでからドラゴンヒートは登場界参加筆頭の二岡のものになった。だが二岡の運営はひどいもんだった。八百長ばっかでよ。客は敏感だ。人気はあっという間にガタ落ち、億単位の金が動いていたドラゴンヒートだがすぐに誰も寄りつかなくなっちまった。
そんなことになっちまったらあんたらの上の連中が黙ってねえだろ。
時すでに遅しってやつだ。登場会本部は客のいなくなっちまった鳥羽のことなんて気にしてられなかったんだ。で野放しになったここを二岡のおっさんに頼み込んで俺は自分の財産として
Everything about this game is great.
財産。
茎組の島全部と引き換えさ。二岡のおっさん喜んで落ちた。
Because it is its own
どうし
thing.
てそこまで。
腐っちまったここをかつての姿に戻したかったんだよ。
かつての姿。
ああ。
But yeah, I also I
己の力を試し
yeah, like the entire series all in all. But still, some games have a special place for me. Some games have a special place for me. I wonder how
わかるか達也、かつてのお前と同じようにさ。
Good question.
サンタナの右ストレートがもろに決まった。勝負あったか。
おい、まだ終わっちゃいねえぜ。負けるくらいなら死んでやれ。
おい、止めろ。
行け、負けるな。
負けねえ。俺はこんなとこで負けるわけにはいかねえんだよ。おお、ここだ。
見たか。諦めず再び立ち上がろうとする姿ほど人を感動させるものはねえ。そうだろ。
あんたファイターがどうなってもいいのかよ。
あいつらは相手がどれだけ強い相手であろうと命がけで戦う。何度でも立ち上がる。負ければクズに戻っちまうって恐怖もある。だからそれ以上に男のプライドがあいつらの力を限界にまで引き出すんだ。わかるか達也。結局人間ってのは魂で生きてるんだなあ。だろう。
そんなことより
Yeah.
このままじゃどっちもぶっ壊れるぞ。
渾身のローキックが。
As I somehow like him, but yeah, he's a bit strange, as I said. Yosho.
もう一発、これで終わりだ。
そうだ。そしてこれでこそ観客は熱狂する。倒れても何度でも立ち上がり、そして最後に勝利する姿に。
おい、何が昔の場所に戻したいだ。笑わせんな。
何？
行き場のない楽器を出しに使って安いファイトマネーで戦わせてボロ儲けしてるだけだろうが。
ああ、その通りだ。どんな綺麗事を言おうが俺は悪党だからな。これが俺のやり方さ。
Well, at least he's somehow honest.
それでしくったっちゅうわけか。
すんません、もうちょっとでシンジとかいうガキ拉致れたんすけど。
せやけど邪魔が入って。見かけん顔やけどそいつバケモンみたいに強て。
言い訳なんか聞いとらんわ、ドアホ。そこで待っとる。
Yeah. PS3 was basically a mini PS2, and yeah. I mean, a perfect example, which I would say, is Dynasty Warriors, Volume 1 and 2. I would say. Because it's basically mini Dynasty Warriors. Same goes for Samurai Warriors States of War. So yeah, in many ways, or a few ways depending, it's a mini PS2. But I still like what they did to the console, like it has still very great games, really. It has great games, and I do like it, really.
そこまで言われるのは心外ですな。わかりました。今からそっちに行かせてもらいますわ。ほな、軽く潰しに行こうか。起きた。行くで。
はい、わかりました。
Yeah, and there we have Sotenbori. As I said, that game has 2 cities. Really, like, the PSP has limitations, but what they're doing to those limitations, it's great, really. Like, they are trying to make great games. And well, they are very good at that, I must say. Okay. Also, the cutscene right now, the fighting cutscene thing there. There were 2 tracks from the first game. The first track we have heard is Your Knife Feels So Good. And the second one was basically a final battle. Yeah, the second soundtrack was just named Final Battle. Yeah, as I said, this game reuses many tracks from the first game, especially boss and fighting tracks, which I do like, since like the soundtrack of those games, God, really, it's great. It really makes it set. Yeah, it does. It really does. Dragon Heat. Since I was there, a lot has changed. Ryusho Kuki, the son of Ryotaro Kuki, who put me into Dragon Heat in the first place. It's changed so much in a year. Kuki's son running Dragon Heat. What would Ryotaro say if he saw this? When you receive mobile email? From who? Do you watch my match? Wasn't I good? We're going to celebrate. You should come too. We're in Theater Square. Shinji seems to be celebrating. He's in Theater Square. It's close by, so I may as well check it out. But I want to go home finally. I want to use my item box. Like, right now, please. And there are also, yeah, those guys. And holy shit, he's a bit fast. But yeah, if you're even walking against some people, they will also become aggressive and want to punch you, basically. Hey, over here. So overall, it's pretty similar to the first game, but it still has some new things or some things changed to the better, depending how you see it.
あんなやつ10秒で沈めてやるよ。
お、見てたかちゃんと。分かっただろ俺が強いってことが。
ああ、いい試合だった。
Really, I like the style of cutscenes, really. It's just great. I just can't stop saying that. Because for this spin-off, it's really fitting.
お前、今幸せか？
ああ？なんだよいきなり。
ここで戦っててどんな気分だ？あの竜将って男の仕切りで戦うって正直どうなんだ？
ああ、めちゃくちゃ楽しいぜ。もし竜将さん
I
に拾われ
wonder
なか
if
った
they're
ら、
ever
俺は今
putting
頃ヤクザのパシリになってるか塀の中。
It's a good question.
どうせろくなもんじゃなかった。
実はこいつ
It's a good
来年
question.
キックボクサーとしてプロデビューするんですよ。みんな
I mean, I would like to see that,
本当か？
ああ。
but
あ
yeah,
んなところで無茶な戦い方してたら。
with wipe out
こんなと
pulse.
ころでだと。
Yeah, the Wipeout series. I don't know all the games, but I do know the game. I even have 1 or 2 games here
ドラゴン
of
ヒートを悪く
Wipeout.
言うのはいくらあんたでも許さねえ。
シンジ、達也さんはそんなつもりで言ったんじゃ。
さっき龍翔さんに聞いたら、あんた合剣ジムで話題のプロ候補なんだってな。大手のジムの金の卵さんかよ。ま、俺らとは違うって言いたいんだろ。行こうぜ。仕方ねえよ、シンジ。こいつはこういうやつなんだよ。伝説のファイター？何様だ。がっかりしたぜ。
Like, I somehow would like to see those games like being remastered or something like that. I don't know. I just want to know what they will do to them. Probably they will do like both games in one game. Since the 2 games aren't very long. At least when you're playing the main story only. It's around 10-12 hours, I would say, main story. Depending on how you play, of course, as well. I don't understand. To fight, you need a philosophy. Something like the pretty classic. You could say that. I mean, they could basically do like a spin-off collection. Like with Dead Souls, those 2 games, and so on. They could do something like that, for example. I mean, it could be possible. Until I fought in the Dragon Heat, I also fought like that. Well, I guess that's fine. Those guys in Dragon Heat have nothing to do with me now. Anyway, time to head home. For the first time in a year. I wonder how my sister's doing. Yeah, can I finally use my item? No, I can't. Okay. That'd be a bargain if they did so. Yeah. Hey! You were just looking at us, weren't you? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, maybe this guy is one of them. I think he is... It's possible. Let's not mention it to the boss. We'll handle him ourselves. Hey, what are you talking about? If you have no need of me, I'll be going now. I don't think so. We've decided to handle you. Handle? People like you don't belong in Kamurocho. Get out right now. Okay. Sure. Oh, that track? Yeah, I still want to... I'm happy if we can use the item box. But in this game, experience... You get more experience than in the first game, as well as money and items. This guy is strong. Hey, who are you guys? Let's get out of here. Yeah. Hey! Shit. Those guys run away fast. They may be Ajuras as well. They seem to be handing out fights without any consideration. They're pissing me off. The press conference is tomorrow. For the time being, I better head back home. Yeah, press conference. Because Tatsuya's already a boxer. So it makes sense that he's saying something like that. So let's hope that I can use the item box there. Really, I hope I can use it. Ah, what now?
てめえどこに目つけてんだ
お前らアシュラって連中か
だとあんな関西の連中と一緒にされてたまるかってんだお前こそ
お前らやめろこりゃとんでもないやつに出会ったな
お前は友樹
ああお前とは1年ぶりになるかあん時は世話になったな今頃になってどうした
If you mean if there are games in Club Sega, like in this game here, you only have Youthful Catcher, by the way. In the spin-offs here, at least in those two, Kurohyo 1 and 2, you only have Youthful Catcher. It's a pain, by the way. I'm really bad at Youthful Catcher, by the way. Like, really bad.
まあな、お前は確かに強かったよ。じゃあまたな。
待てよ。改めて試してみろよ。
今さらお前とやる気はねえよ。やる理由もね
え。うるせえ。俺にはあんな。
Yeah. I wish that there would be also be more, but happens. Oh yeah, Tomoki. That was the first boss in the first game as well, which is funny to me, by the way. Yeah, anyways.
けるかよ。いい気になってんじゃねえぞ。来いよ。
Yeah, that's what I meant, by the way. That we should use the item box as soon as possible. Because you just now saw how fast this boss battle was over. That's why I want to use it immediately. Since I have items in my inventory, which is... yeah, those items are way too strong.
お前、さっきアシュラがどうとか言ってたな。関わってんのか？関係ねえだろ。気をつけろよ。最近急に暴れ回り出したわけのわかんねえ連中だ。俺の仲間も何人か病院を。
But that's the problem with New Game Plus.
俺も知らねえ。
Like, that's always a problem with New Game Plus.
大事な記者会見の前に付き合わせてよ。
Because you could be way too strong for the first chapters at least.
1年前、お前がドラゴンヒートに急に現れて。
But yeah, that's pretty normal.
あの日からずっと俺はあの試合は偶然だって言い聞かせてきたんだ。でも違ったな。お前、ドラゴンヒートには顔出してんのか？いや、でも今も毎日思い出すぜ。あそこはいい。今はどうなってんのかな。でも、ああいうところがなくちゃいけねえよ。俺たちみたいな人間のためにもよ。ああ。まあ、今のお前には関係ねえか。なんだよ、元気ねえじゃねえか。がっかりさせんなよ、未来のスーパースター。じゃあな。
So yeah, but it's maybe also a thing from my side since I don't really know how can you say? I don't really know how hard this game was. So it could also be like on me.
Yeah.
So yeah, at least I know for the next time when I play the games that I should play on hard or legend. So yeah.
でもびっくりしたわよ。お父さんのお葬式の後、急にいなくなるんだもの。あんたのことだから、また友達の家にでも行ってるんだと思ったら、メールで今アメリカにいるでしょ？こっちから連絡しても全然返信してくれないし、そうかと思えば、今度は日本に戻ってプロボクサーになる。もうこの1年、姉ちゃん驚かされてばっかりだわ。
ごめん。
でもよかった。
何が
って、一生まともな道には進めないと思っていた弟がちゃんと将来を手に入れたんだもん。
The thing is that I also like play the games once, the spin-offs. So yeah. But hey, at least I know for the next time.
最近私のお店しょっちゅう使ってくれてるのよ。しかもあの会長さん、芸能界とかにも親しいじゃない？たまにさ、タレントさんたちも連れてきてくれたりするのよね。
そうか。
おかげで結構繁盛してんのよ。はい、できたわ。
いや悪い。やっぱいいや。
もうなんなのよ。いいわ。明日の朝食べなさいね。ん？今から出かけるの？明日は記者会見でしょ？会長さんにご迷惑になるようなことはしちゃダメだからね。
ああ。
Can I now use my item box, please? That would be nice. Yeah. I mean, the same goes for Ishin as well, sometimes. In Ishin, I use my... I use swords that were not too strong, so the game was still enjoyable. That's why I can understand some players why they don't do attack buffs. Like, for example, in Judgment, or Lost Judgment, you can have attack buffs with your experience points. You can buy them. and some people are not doing that since damage buffs are way too strong. So yeah, I can understand that. At least it needs to be a bit challenging and not a cakewalk. At least for me. Oh hey, don't do that. Shut up, old man. Just hand over the money. These kids are a pain in the ass. Hey, what are you looking at? You got a problem, huh? Shut up. Just get out of here. The fuck? Who the hell even are you? Hey, let's teach this guy a lesson. Come on, guys. I just want to use my item box. And 7, yeah, of course. In 7, it's like understandable. In 7, it's understandable that you need that. Because it's an RPG, yeah. Like, even, I can tell you that now, even with a full leveled team, like every drop, every weapon, and so on, it's still, you can still die. You can still die. I can tell you that now when you're playing on Legend. Who the hell is this guy? You done? I'm getting pissed. If you don't shut up, I'll finish you off for good. Sorry! Yeah. Sorry about that. As expected, those amateurs were no match for someone like you. Oh, you? How could you? Have you forgotten your own master's face? You idiot. Me, Tsukahara. Don't you remember? I've taught you many of your fighting techniques. Tsukahara? You had a dojo in that vacant lot? You forgot what happened just 1 year ago? How ungrateful. I give you one more lesson. Meet me in front of the main tower. Yeah, sure, old man. Can I now use my item box, please? I need to head to the gym. I'll go see what the old guy wants quickly beforehand. In front of Millennium Tower, right? Maybe I'll stop by before I hit the gym. Yeah, before I'm doing that, as I said, I want to... Yeah, please. I know game. But yeah, in 7... It is necessary to have buffs and all those kinds of things. Especially against the secret boss. Change clothes. Oh, that's interesting. Since when was that a thing? I never knew. I never knew that was a thing. But let's use this normal clothing. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, we can have that. We can have that. Yeah, yeah. And let's get rid of that as well. Yeah. We'll only keep the injury things. Also, can we just... Sword item... Wait, can't I... Ah! I just want to know what I have here. Or what the Zephyr has, better said. I think I'm good. Yeah. So now we're not doing that much damage. Or I hope at least. Also, I'm gonna nap for now, but in case the stream was, see, I just wanna say thank you for the. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, from my side it's 7:30. 7? Yeah, 7:30 p.m. still. So probably you'll still catch me streaming, since I'll probably play this game in one go. Because the PSP games, as I said, aren't that long. So probably you'll maybe catch me later, who knows. But we'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, have a good night's sleep and see you next time. And that's a sub-story, by the way. But yeah. So that means you're, like, in Asia? If I'm right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about time zones. So yeah, sorry about that. I don't really know anything about time zones. Ah, Australia. Ah, was almost. So Australia, okay. Yeah, good. Because I thought, yeah, true. But yeah, still. Time zones are a pain sometimes, really. Extreme God Hand. Wait, what? Is that... Wait, is that not one of the later styles you can have? Extreme God Hand. Wow. Okay, yes, one of the best, Okay, yes, one of the best, styles in the game. Okay, that's interesting. Never knew they could have even something like that. Huh. Yeah. That was a longer fight. But yeah, as I said, have a good night. Yeah. Yeah, now the fights are a little bit longer, which is good. It's shooting this being bullied. Yeah, I don't care actually, sorry about that. You're late. What the hell were you doing? What? Come on, follow me. We're going to my outdoor dojo. Your dojo? The usual spot. It's still in the vacant lot. Yeah. Okay. Follow him. Really, those things are somehow funny to me. Especially especially go home. Like, yeah, thanks game. I don't know why it's funny to me, but it is. Let's doing this speed. I don't care. I don't care. So, what now, old man? Alright, we're here. So, Tatsuo, did you continue with your training? In a way, boxing has been my main focus. Let me see your body. I see. Your fists are definitely in a good shape, but what a waste. A year ago you were strong enough to master many different fighting styles from around the world. Now you're just boxing. What a waste indeed. Yes, that's it. I'll give you one more lesson. All my students have recently quit. Huh? What are you on about, old man? There's a former apprentice of mine working over at Shine on Pink Street. Go have a fight with him. Your opponent is a master of Tsukahara-style martial arts. Let's see how far your current style can take you. Sure, old man. Go to Shine. Yeah. Will do, I guess. So let's punch a host, I guess. I mean, we'll enjoy that. Or at least I will. I couldn't stop the bullying. Also, we need to visit the karaoke thing as well. The karaoke bar. Because there is a song I want to play. Yes, this game now has karaoke as well. Hey bro, You up for some fun? I'll give you the best price on our #1 service. You must be Tsukuhara's... Ah. So he told you to come fight me, huh? Alright, bring it on. I'll show you the power of the Tsukuhara martial arts style. Ancient martial arts. Okay. Nope. Okay, I think I should have started the game on hard, if I'm honest. You're good. You're damn strong too. Here, take this. It's a Tsukuhara school diploma. Give it to the master. He'll teach you the style. Also, I'm gonna teach you a special move. It's a good one. Let Tsukuhara know it and he'll help you learn it. Tsukuhara school diploma. Huh? Anyway, better head back to the old man. Yeah. The thing is, it's not really something for us. Better said, it's not necessary for us since we have all the styles, all the attacks, etc. Oh, looks like you're back in one piece. Yeah, I've had my fair share of fights. Here, the Tsukuhara school diploma. Oh, he gave you the diploma, did he? I knew you had the skills. Come here, I'll teach you the Tsukuhara style in no time. Yeah. No thank you. It's the ancient Tsukuhara style. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. The foundations of a martial art with a focus on the power of a single blow. I like it. You have the natural talent for fighting. You'll be able to master a variety of fighting styles. If you use and master various fighting styles, you may be able to find inspiration for new ones. You can choose a style that suits you. You can even change it to fit your opponent. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the guy from earlier taught me a special move. What? He taught you his special move? You must have been good. There are two types of special moves, punch and kick. You'll learn the Uranimpo Kabutokan punch from fighting these wooden dolls. Get ready. Sure. I guess. That's... I don't even know why those things are wooden puppets, but... alright, I guess. Yeah, we have all the moves. Can we now go? You got it now? If you unlock a special move, you will have to train here before you can use it. It's not enough to be told about the technique. If you don't actually fight the puppet, you'll never be able to use it in a real fight. There is something else I'd like to tell you about, but it's too early right now. Okay, I learned some fighting styles a while ago. I'll try and remember some things. If you want to gain strength, come to the dojo. I'll teach you the techniques for a fee. You're the first disciple of the new Tsukuhara dojo. I'll be waiting for you when you have the money. Come on, old man. I'm looking forward to training with you again. Yeah? You're not hurt, are you? Alright, I'll let you know about my doctor's office while I'm at it. On Tae Street West, go to Imoto Clinic. There's a good doctor there that will take care of you. If you're injured, take it easy. Go to the clinic to recover. Imoto Clinic, huh? Alright, I'll pay a visit if I need to. Oh yeah, Imoto. We know him from the original Yakuza games. So it's interesting that he's here as well. I really don't want to, but I better head to the gym soon. I need to talk to the president about the press conference. Goken Gym is near the Champion District. I've got a map. I'll head over there now. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we don't really need to use the dojo, since, as I said, we have all the styles, all the attacks, etc. So yeah. But hey, I think the game is actually playable. What do I mean by that? To 100%. That you can play this game to 100%. Oh fuck. Ah yeah, that's also a thing that is interesting. The fat guys now basically stop you, you could say. This is Goken Gym. It's pretty big. You're late, Tatsuya. President China is waiting for you. Oh yeah. Hey, what's going on? The press conference is tomorrow. You're the star. You better get your shit together. Come on, get in here. The president is waiting. Yeah, sure.
つまりお前は合憲事務一押しの秘密兵器ってことでスタートさせる。明日は取材がわんさと来るぞ。でも大丈夫だ。お前はわしの横に座ってカメラでも睨みつけていればいい。そうそう、ゲストとしてタレントも呼んだ。あれはなんていう名前だったかな。
おい、聞いてるのか。
ちょっと外の空気吸ってくるわ。
おい、
一方的に喋りすぎたか。まあ無理もない。緊張してるんだろう。
What the hell are you doing? Get your head on straight. Tomorrow's the big day. When you're ready, head back over here. I am ready. Professional debut. Is this really what I want? I don't care about money. Is there philosophy behind these fights? Okay, sorry about that. Hey, are you Okyo? Who the hell are you? We heard you're the president's favorite. The hell did he give you a pro debut so soon for, huh? You cocky little shit. You went to box in America, didn't ya? Come on, let's test your skills now. The president know about this? President Shina has nothing to do with this. We're just gonna test you to see if you really have what it takes to be a pro. So that's how it is. What a bunch of crap. Shut the fuck up. We can't allow a punk who doesn't know how to box, let alone fight, make his pro debut. Fuck, I can't talk right now. Why do you guys fight? Don't you have a fighting philosophy? Philosophy? What are you on about? That's middle school shit. You are an idiot for still thinking about that crap. Guys, like you just don't get it. Alright, come on. I'm gonna teach you guys about philosophy. You're gonna be kidding me. We're gonna teach you to shut your mouth. This isn't a real fight. We can't let these guys get hurt. Let's just get it over. Let's get this over with. We're going to hurt them. I can tell you now. No, everything's alright. Yeah, I think it's because we're in the second chapter. As I said, in the first chapters, the guys here are really weak and not that strong. So I think we just need to wait a few chapters. Damn it. This isn't what was supposed to happen. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. You regret it? If you wanna be strong, you have to find the philosophy behind why you fight. A fighting philosophy? If you have time to do stupid things like this, you have to think. You have time to think about it. You guys need some good motivation. We're gonna remember this. Oh man. Can't you think of a more clever thing to say? Ukyo? You're Tatsuya, right? You're back in Kamurocho? You are? It's me, Akagaki. Akagi. Oh, German. Say something in German, please. I usually don't do that. Normally. Yeah, I didn't read the name right. I know. That's a problem with Japanese names. Sometimes I say more than I need to, or I read more than I need to. That's the thing. It's me, Akagi Shota. It's been so long. You haven't been around. Where are you? Akagi? Didn't forget about me, did you? Akagi Shota, head of the Diablos. A year ago, you were the best fighter in Kamurocho. Akagi? Akagi from the Diablos? You haven't changed a bit. You reckon? You have changed a lot, it seems. Where have you been? Were you in some trouble with the cops or something? No, nothing like that. Just been hanging around different places, you know. You're still a funny bastard, aren't you? So, you still fight? Yeah, the thing is, I usually, as I said, don't speak German anymore. I only do that with, like, as I did here, channel points. Yeah, channel points. It wasn't a fight. Just teaching a little lesson. Well, okay. You're getting stronger again, aren't you? It's been a while, hasn't it? You wanting to fight? You look like you do. That's what I want. That's what I'm talking about. Let's duke it out over here. Where? Champion District? Yeah. I don't know who you are, but we'll see. Probably a sub-story. But yeah. And done. Will take too much time. Yeah, I know. I know it will take too much time, but it is how it is. I knew you were strong. You're even stronger than you were a year ago, aren't you? You think so? Well, I've been through a lot. More than just fighting? You're old enough to know it's time to settle down. Shut up. That's not true. What are you doing here anyway? Me? I'm working. I deliver cars after they've been repaired. My dad used to run a car repair shop. He's retired though. I'm the manager now. You? A manager? Well, it sounds like a solid job. Yeah, well, I need to get my act together to support my family. If you wanted one, just let me know and I'll get you a job. Anyway, I better head off now. Don't keep fighting all the time. just wanted a fight though. Akagi. As the manager of Kari repair shop? Are you sure it's a long time? What am I doing? And what am I even doing? I'm getting swept up in all of this, but am I just trying to ignore my pro debut? Yeah, something like that. I want my sister to be happy. I guess I should go through with it. I just don't know. My phone. Tatsuya, have you cooled your head? It's time you headed back to the gym. Yeah. Tomorrow's press conference. I'll walk around a little more than head back to the gym. Yeah, since we don't have anything to do, we can just go instantly to the gym and continue on with the main story. And here we go. You're late. President Shina has already gone home. Tatsuya, you're nervous about the press conference, aren't you? No, that's not it. Tomorrow's a big day for you. I'm with President Shina. I want to see you become a champion. There are people that will believe in you. Remember that, okay? Ishii-san, Oh, Tatsuya-san, please come to Drying Heat. Shinji. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with Shinji? Oh, Ajura's there. Those guys that were attacking Shinji were Ajura, weren't they? No, not a low-level guy like him. More like, you know. Tatsuya-san, please come with me. To Drying Heat, if you can. Hey Tatsuya, don't cause any trouble. Are you really going to ruin your future over a fight between some delinquents? Shit. Is there no chance? I was really hoping that you would come with me, Tatsuya-san. Hey, Tomotsu. Tatsuya. That's enough. If we don't get back soon, the Dragon Heat will be... Just avoid all of that. Go home and get some rest, please. Sure. Ashura came to Dragon Heat. What do they want? No, I have nothing to do with Dragon Heat anymore. I just head home for the day. The press conference is tomorrow. I'm not involved in that shit anymore. Go home. Okay, will do. But I still have a feeling that we'll need to go to the Dragon Heat. I just wanted to say, how long do you want to follow me until you finally stop? Yeah, but I have a feeling that something will change Tatsuya's mind. But we'll see about that. Oh, come on, really? Can't you just ignore me? Like, do we need to fight? So now go.
やるじゃねえか。いい気になってんじゃねえぞ。
Just give me money. I don't need you as a fighting partner. Maybe experience, but nothing more. I don't need you to be with me. Either you give me your money, or just beat you up for more experience. Those are the two options we have. At least I want to choose from. Okay, here we go. Tenma.
おい
えあ
あじゃねえよ今まで何やってたんだよ
てかなんで連絡くれねえんだよ。
いや、その。
なんだその態度は。この野郎。アメリカ行ってる間に一番のダチの顔を忘れたんじゃねえだろうな。
覚えてるよ、天馬。悪かったって。
つうことは今話題になってる合憲ジムの新人選手って達也のことなのか？
ああ。
すげえよ、やったじゃん。すげえ、マジかよ。一流ジムの一押しファイターなんて俺めっちゃ自慢するぜ。でもこういうのってやっぱ内緒にしとかなきゃまずいもんなの？
天馬よ。
なんだ？
なんかすっきりしねえんだ。本当にこれでいいのかなって思っちまってよ。うまく言えないんだけど、このまま明日を迎えてもいいのかって。
いいに決まってんじゃん。何言ってんだよ。
なあ天馬、俺変わったか？
どうしたんだよ。
久しぶりに会ってみてどうだ？がっかりしたか？
おいマジでなんだよ。がっかりとか変わったとかなんかあったのかよ。ひょっとして姉ちゃんが反対してるのか？
いや、喜んでくれてる。あんなに喜んでるのを見るのは初めてだ。
じゃあいいじゃんかよ。
でもよ、正直俺は何も考えずにアメリカに行ったんだ。で、いろいろ考えた。でも気がついたらやっぱり戦ってた。カムロ町にいた頃と同じ地下格闘場で。
そして合憲ジム会長の目に留まった。
そうだ。でもたまたま。
Oh, that's I think actually a track from the original game that's playing now, by the way.
それがサクセスストーリーってやつだろ。めっちゃかっこいい話だよ。
かっこいいたまたまってやつがか。
なあ達也、きっとお前はこうなるはずだったんだよ。横道にそれた時期もあったけど、今のお前が本来の姿なんだよ。お互いいつまでもガキじゃいられねえ。変わる時期が来たんだよ。それでいいんだって。最高の形で変われるんだからさ。なあ。おい、記者会見明日じゃねえのか？ジムに行かないでいいのかよ。
ああ。
よっしゃ、じゃあ景気づけに遊びに行こうぜ。元気出せよ。
おいこらてめえら、誰に断って入ってきた？ぶっ殺されてんのか？
起きた。
めんどくせえ、まとめてこいや。
なめんなこのガキが。
つまんねえな。本職のくせに歯ごたえ全くねえじゃん。
うるせえな。目が覚めちまったじゃねえか。関西人ってのはみんなそういうアボなのか？
久喜龍翔さんでっか。わしは大阪の格闘技団体アシュラの代表秋田康人っちゅうもんです
わ。噂は聞いてるぜ。ネットの生中継も見たことある。あれで結構大儲けしてるらしいじゃねえか。
おかげさんで。それで今度東京に進出することになりましてね。
それで
ドラゴンヒートすぐに明け渡してもらいたいんですわ。
あんた登場界を敵に回して戦争する気かい？
あいにくそうはならんのですわ。登場界さんはわしらと手組みますんでね。
なんだと
Oh, you still exist?
新岡さん、説明してもらいましょうか。
秋田が言うた通りや。龍翔、おとなしくドラゴンヒートをアシュラに渡すんや。お前がドラゴンヒートを立て直した手腕は認めたる。そやけどな、多少人気を取り戻した言うても、所詮はガキの喧嘩、お遊戯や。お前のやり方じゃこれ以上は儲からん。やがアシュラと組めば違うで。客を呼べるファイターも揃っとる。ボロ儲けしまくってた頃の格闘場に戻せる。つまりは登場界全体の利益に貢献できるっちゅうこっちゃ。
新岡さん、茎組の島を明け渡す代わりにドラゴンヒートは俺の好きにやらしてもらう、そう決めたはずですよね。政治家じゃあるまいし、極道が約束したことを簡単にコロコロ変えて下に示しがつくんですかい？それに面と向かって言いたくはないんですがね、新岡組も俺の親父の代からお互い登場界直系で対等の組織でしょう。うちが新岡さんの下の組織ならまだしも、そんな提案を勝手にする権限なんてないんじゃないですか。
黙らんかい。俺は幹部会の決定じゃ。
何？
龍将、お前もこの世界の人間なら上下関係の重さくらいわかるやろ。これはもっと上からの決定なんじゃ。
その決定、俺が嫌だと言ったら？
それはつまり茎組はあくまで幹部に抵抗するっちゅうこっちゃな。せやったらきっと登場界は茎龍将を破門にするやろな。
そんな処分をされる覚えはない。ここは俺のものだ。統治の権利書も持ってる。それにね、あんたと約束を交わした時の念書も持ってるんだ。こんな時のためにね。
それがどないした？
はあ、呆れた人だ。とにかく言ってることが無茶すぎる。親父が言ってたのを思い出すよ。あんたには気をつけろってさ。とにかく話は終わりだ。皆さん、お引き取りを。
めんどくさいやっちゃ。まあそう言うと思っとったわ。お前もバクとなら勝負と行こうやないか。
勝負？
秋田、出番やぞ。
久喜さん、一致やりましょうや。アシュラとドラゴンヒート、東西を代表する2つの地下格闘技団体の真剣勝負や。
なんだと？
場所はフェアに行きましょうか。ホームアンドアウェイっちゅうやつで東京と大阪両方でどうでっか。
待て、何を急に。
アイディアやるが、勝利者賞はドラゴンヒートの権利。これなら納得やろが。
新岡さん、あんた最初からそのつもりでこの連中を連れてきたのか？ふざけるな！そんなバカな勝負できるか？
そうか。でも受けへんかったらこいつらまだまだカムロ町のガキどもを潰し続けるで。
何？
今じゃあドラゴンヒートを支えるファイターはこの町のチンピラのガキどもや。クソガキ言うてもお前には大事な持ち駒なんやろ。このままほっといたらどうなるんやろな。まあこの町からチンピラが一人もおらんようになるな。ファイターもおらんでどうやって攻撃するんや。ああ、
お前らもしそんなやり方しやがったら。
なんや、極道が警察にでもチクりに行くんか。言ったらええがな。ま、違法カジノでお前がパクられて書類も何も片っ端から取り押さえられてドラゴンヒートを更地にしてもらうのもええな。あとはわしが何とかするわ。
その時はこんなやり方してるあんたもただでは済まんぞ。
ドアホ、何の容疑でパクられるんじゃ。こいつらアシュラは極道やない。暴対法も関係あらへん。わしに火の粉が飛び散ることなんぞなんもあらへん。ああ、納得せえや。わしも本部のお墨付きもろうとる以上ここをもぎ取ってもええんやぞ。やがそれはそれで内輪の揉め事や。本部もええ顔はせん。素直に明け渡せや。お前の次の商売の支度金ぐらいならわしが用意したる。
うるせえ。
なら勝負を受けるしかないな。ええか、忘れんな。これは本部の方針なんやぞ。わしはチャンスをくれてやってるんや。お前も極道の端くれやったら腹くくってるんかい。
どないした？
秋田さん、さっきカムロ町であいつを右京達也を見かけまして。
なんやと？右京？
Yeah, he's here. I just need to check something before. Okay. Hey Tatsuya, you haven't been to Kamurocho in a while, have you? Well, how about it? Let's set up a cabaret club. There's cute girls. What? You're asking me to do something? What rare occasion? Come on. Right, it's settled. Let's head over to the cabaret club. I'll buy you a drink, okay? Okay, sure. So where are these girls? They're at a place called Jewel. You know, don't you? Come on, let's go. Tenma became your companion. So, don't fight me. Oh, come on, really? I tried to avoid him. What the fuck? Okay, that was nice. Tatsuya and Tenma doing the same pose. I actually like that. That was a nice thing. Okay, can we now go? Thank you. So let's hope there isn't anyone else who wants to fight. Yeah, like that guy, for example. Hey, stop it! What are you on about? We're walking around and we decided we wanted to have some fun. I don't. If you don't stop, I'm gonna call someone you really don't want to mess with. It's no use. Thanks to the Kamurocho Purification Project, if you do that, you're in big trouble.
Tatsuya.
Hey, Tatsuya, that's... what a bunch of morons. What do we do? We gotta help her. Yeah, I guess we should. I better teach them the rules of the city. Hey, stop that! She's clearly not into it. What are you guys on about? We're just looking for some fun with this young lady. What, you gotta hit us? The governor's cleanup policies will bring you down. These days, delinquents have no power. Huh? The governor's policy? What are you talking about? We're just telling you to stop. Oh, I'm fine. Really. If there is even a slight dispute, the store will get in trouble. Be quiet. We're not doing it for you. I just can't stand these kinds of assholes. What the hell, kid? Don't underestimate the salaryman. Really now? We're fighting salarymans. I guess that works. Man, I just like that, really. Nice one, Tenma. I really like the intros, the fighting intros. I'm sorry. Hey, wait for me. I'll cut your salary if you leave me behind. No, you've gone and done it. What else is wrong with you? You didn't find that refreshing? Well, maybe a little. I wonder if they were acting like that because of the Kamurocho cleanup stuff. Oh yeah, are you okay? Did I hurt you? No, I'm okay. You guys are so strong. Thank you for helping me. Hey, are you guys free right now? I work here at Jewel. I want to thank you. Did you wanna come in? What the... Your host is from Jewel? We're just heading there right now. That's perfect. Come with me. We'll have a great time. Well, I'd love to, but... I'm nominating you for this one, bud. Okay, you'll be coming with me then. It's gonna be exciting. Sure, I'll come with you. Hey, my name is Ray, by the way. Let's go, come on, this way. Do we... Can I go? Please help me. I want to be... I don't want to be here. Can I go now? Like, I don't want to be here. I hate this. I hate this in every game, by the way. It's a pain. What the fuck? Yeah, can I go, like, now? Fuck! Can't you just leave me? I hate this in every Yakuza game. It's a waste of time. I'm not even interested. I'll never come back, by the way. Come on! Yes, it's over. Fucking hell, I hate it. I hate it in every game. Especially when you're forced to, by the way. Because I'm not interested in that shit. I was back in the cabaret club after all that time. Did you get along with Ray? Yeah. I shouldn't even bother trying to treat you to something nice, should I? What about you? Mio-chan, right? I think I did pretty well. Look at this bracelet. She said it was a souvenir from her last trip. Mio-chan is in love with me. I just know it. That right? Seems to have you in high spirits. Oh yeah. What was that regulation and cleanup stuff those old guys were talking about before? You wouldn't know since you were overseas. But the governor of Tokyo, Tsurumi, has this plan to clean up Kamurocho. It's oh god. My god, fucking hell, I know that I can speak that word out loud, but I'm too stupid again. Initiative. Initiative. My god, really, some words are a pain in the ass. And I don't know why I have problems with that, but yeah. Sometimes I have those moments. That restricts scouting and stuff. Makes it easier to crack down on Yakuza and guys like us. Thanks to that, Kamurocho is no longer interesting to me. The fun places are all in Shibuya or Yokohama these days. Is that so? It seems like there is still lots of trouble around though. Yeah, you have noticed it too? People dying and dashing and fighting. You should be careful. You don't wanna get caught doing anything illegal. I'll be careful. I don't want any trouble with the police. If you wanna help, you can always stop crimes or other trouble you can see on the street. Oh yeah, we already saw that. So, what did you wanna do now? You wanna head home? Let's hang out some more. I need a distraction at the moment. I see. Why don't we go at the arcade then? Let's play Castle of the Dead. It will be fun. Okay, sure. Which place are we going to? Theater Square? Nakamichi? Let's hit up Theater Square. That's the closest place. Okay then. Club Sega, near Theater Square. Got it. Ouch. Whoa, what are you doing? You haven't been drinking, have you? You bump into big guys like that, you're bound to not get knocked over, Tatsuya-chan. You need to be careful. Yeah. Kamurocho has changed since you have been gone. You're gonna be more aware of your surroundings these days. It's not a very welcoming place for outlaws like us these days. If you're calling yourself an outlaw, you're already a lost cause. Come on, let's head to the arcade. Sure, future war champ. Alright, to the theater square at Club Sega. Yeah. Will do. Hopefully I don't need to play anything. Can I ignore you? Seems like it. Nice. Yeah, not interested in the email, sorry. I'll just go and ignore it. Please let me be, please let me be, please let me be, please let me be. Thank you. And then we should be over here. Then we should just go in and let's see. Hey, you're Ukyu, right? Why do you care? Ukyu, come to Cookie Clan family office. What? Hey, what is your problem? Temma, it's okay. If you don't go soon, you can say goodbye to your friend Shinji. Shinji? Who's that? Do you know him? Temma, I'm sorry. I have to sort this out. I'll contact you soon.
Tatsuya.
Hey, Tatsuya. Shit. You've gotta be kidding me. Cookie's office is just above the Dragon Heat building. Really now? We just want to have some fun time with Temma, playing some shit. And now they're really annoying us. At that time especially. Well, I guess it's back to the Dragon Heat. The place where Tatsuya never can escape. The place which actually follows Tatsuya more or less, you could even say. Okay, what should I do? Yeah, let's see.
あ？おいおい、この程度でリング上がってんの？
おい、何やってんだ？
達也さん？
今さら何しに来やがって！
シンジ！
ガキ、よそ見してんじゃねえ！
なせや！チャラ！
シンジ、やめろ！
シンジ！
てめえ、ぶっ殺してやる！
やめろ、誠！
やられっぱなしで黙ってんのかよ！
やめろ！
本当に笑わせんな。これがドラゴンヒートの実力かよ。頭、もうめんどくせえことしねえで今潰してさっさと帰りましょうよ。
起きた。失礼やぞ。で、ルールはどないしまっか。そうやな。うちからはこの沖田を含めとりあえず8人立ちますわ。
8人？まさかアシュラの8部衆か。
ようお気づきで。真剣勝負を提案した以上、失礼のないようにこっちもフルメンバーに声かけますよって。とにかく発症した方が勝ちということでどないでっか。
待て、こっちには8部衆と互角に戦えるメンバーが8人もいね
え。やったらドラゴンヒートさんはまともな誰かさんが何回戦ってもええですよ。要は8人潰せば勝ち。ルールは単純な方がええでっしゃろ。
そういう問題じゃ。
最初は起きた一人でもええかなと思ったんですが、ソチャさんにもなかなかええファイターがおるみたいなんでね。
あいつは関係ない。
で、どうでっしゃろうか。
よか。受ければとりあえずカムロ町の若い連中に手出しはしねえんだな。
そりゃ無理やな。
何？
のんきに話を進める気はない。 受けるんやったら勝てばええやんけ。勝てば文句は言わん。これ以上ただこねよったら力ずくでいくで。ああ、
少し時間をくれ。
もちろんや。ほな、返事待っておりますぜ。それ取っといてや。その子の治療費ですさ。
久しぶりやな、達也ちゃん。合憲事務の所属らしいやないけ。あのチンピラが出世したもんよの。
なんだと。
おっと、相変わらずやな。シャバに出たんなら競技ってもんも覚えとかんとあかんな。
うるせえ。
でも達也ちゃんも驚いたやろ。ここも先代の茎が死んでからえらい落ちぶれてしもうてな。
てめえの仕切りがいい加減だったからだろ。
そうかいな。誰がやっても一緒やったで。まずファイターがあかんかったからな。でもな、今度はアシュラの連中がついとる。今とは変わるで。もうじきわしのもんになる。そしたらまたウハウハの時代が戻ってくるんや。なんやったらわしがお前の試合組んだってもええで。ほなな、達也ちゃん。
シンジ、絶対敵は撃ってやるからな。
So we need to fight 8 fights, I guess? Or at least they said something like that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, wait a minute. Fucking hell. It looks like Shinji is okay, but with that kind of injury, he'll never be able to enter Dragon Heat again. He had so much potential as a fighter. In the meantime, I'll go see Ryusho at Dragon Heat. Go to Kuki HQ. Yeah. Okay, Ryusho, what is our plan? Probably we need to fight again. In the Dragon Heat. A place which is bound to Tatsuya. But we'll see. It's not Ryusho. Not Ryotaro. Ryotaro is his father. So, what is it?
シンジの意識が戻るかどうか五分五分だそうだ。
俺がもっと早く戻ってきてれば。いや、ここに顔を出さなければ、こんなことには。
いずれは同じことになったはずだ。
あんたどうする気だ？
ああ、乾杯だよ。
え？
ニオカの言う通り、確かに今のドラゴンヒートはカムロ町の若い世代のファイターで支えられている。でもそいつらが狙われ続けるってことは兵糧攻めと同じだ。だが仮にその騒動が表沙汰になっても、アシュラは極道じゃない。警察だってチーム同士の喧嘩ってことで片付けちまう。うまく考えられた作戦だ。もう他に頼る当てはない。
なんでニオカは今さらドラゴンヒートを手に入れたいんだ？
わからない。だから本部にも確認した。でも親父の代の頃ならいざ知らず、本部にとっちゃ今のドラゴンヒートは小さな賭場でしかない。どうなろうなんて興味はないみたいだった。ニオカの言う通りにしてくだらん内輪もめはやめろとさ。真面目に取り合ってももらえなかった。
しかしニオカの野郎、随分と手の込んだやり方をするじゃねえか。
確かにそれも疑問なんだ。だがそうまでしてでも確実にここを乗っ取りたがってるってことだ。
なんでだ？今じゃ小さな賭場なんだろう。だからニオカは手放したんじゃねえのか。
さあな、アシュラと組んでうまい汁を据える手でも考えついたんだろうよ。そういう悪知恵は働く男だ。までもその方が本部としても上納金は儲かる。そんな感じで本部の幹部たちを説得したんだろうさ。俺らの世界じゃ金儲けも実力のうちだ。
でもあんたの茎組はニオカ組と対等なんだろう。その本部ってのにもう一回話を通せば。
素人のお前に俺らの世界の何がわかる？ニオカの悪知恵だとしても本部の決定は絶対だ。つまり金儲けできるニオカ、 しがない格闘場が全財産の俺、それが現実。マジで思い知らされたよ。
だからってよ。
うるせえ。分かってる。俺が悪い。俺がしくじったんだ。俺が負けたんだ。こんなところのために親父の財産まで引き換えにしちまって。甘かったんだよ。極道が夢なんて見ちまった罰だ。
夢？
達也、お前は俺に安い金で楽器を使ったボロい商売だって言ったよな。だから自慢じゃないが、今のドラゴンヒートは儲かっちゃいない。
じゃあなんであの時俺は悪党だなんて言ったんだ。あんたの本音は何なんだ？
言ったはずだ。俺はこの格闘場を昔に戻したい。でもそれは客を詰め込んでボロ儲けしたいからなんかじゃない。俺は親父が死ぬ前に夢見たドラゴンヒートが生まれた頃の本来の格闘場の姿に、戦うことでしか何かを見つけられない奴らのための居場所に戻したかったんだ。ヤクザが本音なんて言えるかよ。よっしゃ、こうなったら戦ってやるか。
え？
冗談だよ。シンジをやったやつは多分アシュラでも下っ端クラス。上は押して知るべしってやつだ。まず勝ち目はない。これ以上ドラゴンヒートに俺がこだわると、誠も雄太も保も同じ目に遭う。他の連中も。カムロ町の若い連中のための場所にするつもりが、これじゃ全く逆だ。お笑いだぜ。情けねえが明け渡すしかないだろ。あの野郎、8人出すだとよ。ふざけんなってんだ。八部衆相手じゃ一生だってできるかどうか。
8勝か。
こらじじい、うるさい。話せよ。いい加減にしろじじい。おわ、ここだったか。いろいろ聞いてずいぶん探したんださ。
なんでここに？
すみません。このじじいが警備員のいない隙に勝手に。
なんだここは。ドラゴンヒートは警備員まで手薄になっちまったか。そりゃ俺もこんな目に遭うわな。
ドラゴンヒートだと？ここが。おい達也、何やってるんだ。さあ早く行くぞ。今のお前はこんなくだらん場所にいる男じゃないだろうが。達也、早くしろ。
龍将、アシュラの勝負を受けろ。俺が戦う。
なんだと？
おい達也。
And we have Naked Panther,
俺がアシュラ、
Yugashin.
ニオカの計画ごとぶっ潰してやる。すまねえな石井さん。俺は昔このリングで戦ってたんだよ。ここは俺の大事な場所なんだ。でも今そこが壊されようとしている。
だからなんだ。お前はもうドラゴンヒートのファイターじゃねえんだろ。何があったか知らねえが、そんなことして怪我でも世間に知られたりでもしたら二度とリングに上がれなくなるぞ。
ここにはドラゴンヒートには借りがあんだ。確かに俺はどうしようもねえクズだった。暴力だけを信じてよ。喧嘩に勝つことだけが俺の存在証明だった。けどよ、このリングのおかげで俺は生まれ変わったんだ。
そうだ達也、お前は生まれ変わったんだ。よく考えろ。金も地位も名誉も全部不意にする気か。1年前街で暴れてたクズに戻るのか。目を覚ませ。
クズじゃねえ。クズってのは見て見ぬふりするやつのことだ。こいつら見て放っておけるかよ。
達也、気持ちはありがたいが、でもな、よく考えろ。
ありがたいのはこっちだ。おかげで自分って人間がよく分かったぜ。俺はたまたまってやつじゃダメだってことなんだ。
たまたまってやつ？
それにシンジが目を覚ましてここがなくなってたら俺は合わす顔がねえ。シンジがああなったのは俺の責任だ。
龍将さん、死んでも構わねえ。俺はシンジの敵を討つ。
あんな奴らに舐められてたまるかよ。僕らの居場所は僕らで守ります。守らせてください。
お前ら。
おい達也、本当にやる気か？
ああ。
好きにしろ。
石井さん、ありがとうよ。世話になったな。
I can't be satisfied until I grasp my own destiny. It's not even enough for things to be to work out by accident. You have to fight for it. That's my philosophy. I've told Ishii, but I think I should tell President Shina directly. I know it's late, but maybe he's still awake. I'll give him a call. This is Shina. Who is this at this time of night? It's Ukyo Tatsuya. Ah, Tatsuya. What are you doing up so late at night? I told you to go to bed early. No, well, I want to talk to you about a press conference tomorrow. Press conference? Let's not talk about this over the phone. Okay, come to Goken Gym. We'll talk there. Sure. I'm sorry, President Shina, but this is how I live my life. Okay. I'll head to Goken Gym. Ukyo Tatsuya! Who are you? I'm Sasaki, a member of the Koki family. I need to talk to you about Dragon Heat. Listen up, okay? Dragon Heat? What's up? Tell me. No. I don't want Ryosho to hear about this. Come around at the back for a minute. So what's the deal? Once again, I'm Sasaki, of the Tocho Client's Cookie family. I've been a member since the last generation. Last generation? You mean from when Cookie's old man was around? Correct. I've also been Ryosho's mentor since he was a child. What does an old man in charge of education want with someone like me? Ukyo, you know Dragon Heat isn't what it was when you used to fight here, right? Yeah. Some of the fighters from those days left over a year ago. It's been rumored that some of those guys are making a big deal out of themselves these days. They can't be allowed to tarnish the reputation of the Dragon Heat once had. We cannot let this continue any longer. Please, Ukyo, can you help me? So you want me to go and smash those guys' faces in? Why can't the Koki family do it by themselves? They were some of the best fighters in Dragon Heat. We can't hope to stand a chance against them. And we can't afford to make things worse for young Ryosho. We need you to help us achieve 10 straight Dragon Heat fights, please. Okay, I'll do it. Dragon Heat was part of Cookie-san's dying wishes. I can't let its reputation be damaged like that. Ukyo, I'm sorry. I know Dragon Heat was a special place for you too. I'll be glad to have your help, and I hope you'll accept my request. But first, I should tell you something. What is it? These are skilled fighters with experience in Dragon Heat. The only way to stop them is to break their pride as fighters. The only way to break a fighter's spirit is to defeat him using his strongest style. I see. And I can provide you with a small reward. I've prepared a list of information on the defectors. First, choose a name from this list. Yeah, whatever. The only way to break a fighter's spirit is to defeat him using his strongest style. I suggest opening the pause menu and adjusting your style beforehand. This time, the target is Zephyrus Karazaki. I hear he hangs around Champion District. His fighting style is brawler. Alright, I'll take care of him. Call me on my cell if you need anything. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Yeah, we don't need to do that, I think. Yeah, we only need to go to the gym, so we are actually pretty fine. So, I don't care. about that strange guy fighting in brawler style, and yeah, something like that, I guess. Anyways, let's just go to the gym, alright? Like, that's a place where we need to be. There he is. What's the matter, Tatsuya? I hope it's nothing too bad. What are you wanting to do? You wanna talk about it in the gym? No, it's fine. It'll only take a second. President, I can't make it to the press conference tomorrow. Is that what Ishii was talking about? Are you sure you want to go back to Dragon Heat? I'm sorry. This is how the world works. I've heard of the Dragon Heat myself. Furthermore, one of our trainees once competed in Dragon Heat and got crushed. The place is not a normal fighting organization, it's just a glorified gambling den. You idiot. You're gonna spend the rest of your life here. You understand me? I've already made up my mind. I don't care about those promises. If you want, I'll do whatever you ask of me. What about the press conference tomorrow? Now go ahead and tell them no. I will let Ishii know. I'm sorry, but I don't like it when things happen by chance. By chance? What? What the hell are you talking about? I'm not gonna give up. My phone. Who is this? It's Ryosho Kuki. Oh, you. What is it? Have you set a date for the match? Yeah. Sorry to burst your bubble, but it's tomorrow night. I see. What? That's okay with you? I thought you'd be a little more upset. It's nothing. I haven't dealt with before. Tatsuya. Was this really worth it for your pro debut? But I ain't none of your business. This is a matter of personal philosophy. My dad used to talk about that as well. Tatsuya, please, save Dragon Heat. What the hell? I already told you I would. Take the rest of the day off. The match is tomorrow at midnight. Tomorrow night at Dragon Heat. Come to the locker room. Okay, got it. You just take care of Shinji and the others. The match with Ashura is tomorrow. I guess I will just head home and sleep. Yeah, that would be... Come on, shut up! Can I just go home now? My god. Thank you. Okay. Good thing is we are not forced to... do any mini games like the mini jobs, you know? So we're good. That's really good. So yeah. Anyways, let's go home, sleep, and then we'll see. Can I? Oh no, invisible wall. That's a thing, I remember. Okay, here we are.
Tatsuya?
Oh, Tatsuya, you're back? Ah, yeah. Oh, cool. You have the press conference tomorrow. You're gonna be on national TV, right? Oh yeah. I forgot to tell my sister that I'm not going through with this. I'll talk to her about it probably later. I'm so excited. I already set up to record it. I even showed some of my customers. Tatsuya, make sure to remember your father. He will be so proud of you that you are making your pro debut. Come on, don't be nervous. Tomorrow you'll be the star of the show. It will be great. Anyway, take a bath and get some rest for what's left of tonight. Tatsuya, how long have you been sleeping? Come on, get ready. The press conference is today. In the end, I didn't manage to tell her. How could I? She's so happy for me. I have some time before the match. I should kill some time, then head to the Dragon Heat locker room. And we can instantly go there. Oh my god, can you... That's only a sub-story. I'm not interested. As I said, sub-stories are a thing that I'll always skip. And since this is a sub-story, I literally don't fucking care. Okay. So can we now go? Yeah, whatever, shut up. Oh, come on, really? Wait, can I just go? Really? My god. Where is it? Thank you. And we know the cats. I don't really care, no. That was annoying, but hey, one thing is good. We're teleported here near the Dragon Heat, so... Hey, at least that's something positive, I guess. But still, it's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying, I must admit. Doing stuff like that. Please, let me be. Thanks. Okay, Cookie. I'm ready. There he is. I didn't think you actually showed up. I didn't want to come. I didn't think I'd ever step foot in Dragon Heat again. Is that so? But I don't like seeing people who think there's no battle they can't win. Yeah, you can never tell the outcome of a battle beforehand. Power is not the only thing that decides the winner. It's also a matter of willpower, your experiences, etc. Besides, even if you lose the match, you can still win the match against yourself. That's what Dragon Heat taught me. That's why this time, I hope I can teach that to Shinji, Makoto, and the other young guys. Tatsuya. You're very different compared to how my dad described you. I imagined you as being more violent and stupid. Shut the hell up. I don't wanna hear that from Yakuza. Okay then. Tatsuya, please. I really want you to win this match. I don't know if that's a sure thing or not, but I'll give it my all. The locker room is at the end of this hallway. It's a door on the right. You can get ready there. Got it. See you there. I have to deal with Nyoka and the others. I'll head to the VIP room first. Now, let's head to the locker room. And get ready. There was a door to the right, wasn't it? Could you please move? I need to get into the locker room. What the hell are you here? If you haven't shown up, I'd be jumping in the ring. I don't know how strong you are, but don't you show any sympathy when you're in the ring. Sympathy? Sympathy? Where would I? I don't know. If you did, maybe you would have come before Shinji got hit. You don't get it yet. I hope you can see my match and understand. Tatsuya. Oh. If you only had come with me that time, maybe Shinji wouldn't be injured. I support you, but it's for Shinji's sake. It's true. If I had just gone with him, maybe Shinji wouldn't be injured right now. All I can do now is to win the match against Ashura and protect the Dragon Heat. For Shinji's sake, I must win this match. Should I prepare for the match or hang out some more first? Okay, it's time. Let's do this. The ring was through the door at the end of the hallway. It's time. Ukyo-san. Yuta? You're going to win this match. There's no chance you're gonna lose. Please, say something. Beating this Okita guy is revenge for Shinji. If you fight for revenge or resentment, even if you're victorious, you're not really winning. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you're making excuses to lose before you even fight. That's not an excuse. You guys just don't understand yet. Don't worry, I'm not going to lose. I'm going to mess that guy up. You sure? If only you knew. You're not the only one who's pissed off. You're all dressed. Looks like you're ready for the match. I've also prepared some lodging, so feel free to rest up before the match. What's up? Wanna head to the ring now? Yeah, let's go. This is your first match against Ashura. Don't lose.
いっぺんこの目で見たかったんで。
なんや、のんきに。とにかく頼むで、お前んとこの8人、きっちり準備はさせとるんやろな。
全員でっか。する必要ありまんの。
何？
ドラゴンヒートがどんなファイターを揃えようと、この勝負、とにかく8回勝てばええわけでっしゃろ。沖田は強い。あの沖田だけで8回、全勝で終わらせてしもうても、それでええと思うとりますわ。
まあそうやが、気合い入れてけや。あいつは何しでかすかわからんからな。オンザテール！関西最強の地下格闘場、アシュラの切り込み隊長、沖田忍！団体が乱立するキックボクシング界で最強と言われた沖田を迎え撃つのは、なんとドラゴンヒート史上最悪の危機を救うためにあの生ける伝説がカムバックしてきやがった。ザ・ヘッド！ドラゴ
ゴンヒートで前人未到10連勝を成し遂げたカムロの恐竜右京達也。
10連勝の生ける伝説だって。だったら俺がぶっ殺して本当の伝説にしてやるよ。
そうか、シンジの借りはきっちり返させてもらうぜ。
Well, it's not a long introduction to the fight, so let's get into it.
沖田の格闘スタイルはキックボクシング。その強力なキックを連続で浴びたらダウン必至。横から回り込んで
Ouch. And done. Well, that was disappointing. You could have put up a better fight than this. Well, it's the second chapter, so I'm alright with that.
お見事。さすがやな。沖田も強いはずなんやが、あかんかったか。
うるせえ。
しかしアホなやつやな。
なんだと。
一つ教えてくれや。お前ほどの男やったら表舞台でええ線行くやろ。金づるもついとるらしいやんけ。やのにそれを捨ててまで守る価値がこのドラゴンヒートのどこにあるんや。
てめえらには一生わかんねえよ。
ほうか。ほな次はアシュラのリングで待っとるわ。
ぶっ潰してやるよ。
まあそうこなあかん。今日の試合を見せてもろてこっちも気合が入ってきたわ。せやけどあいつは沖田は八部衆の名刺代わりや。うちの本領はこっからやで。
それで計画は順調だろうな。
は、おおむね問題はありません。ただ右京達也がドラゴンヒートに戻りました。
なんだと。
ご心配はございません。いかに右京達也といえどもアシュラ八部衆を全員倒すことは不可能かと。
右京達也、まさか気づいていないだろうな。
それは大丈夫でしょう。16年前のあの事件は筒井の逮捕でケリがついています。
なぜ大丈夫だと言い切れるんだ。
申し訳ございません。
万が一あのクズが気づいた時はすぐに教えろ。
今始末しますか。
いや、今は私の大事な時期だ。派手な動きはするな。だが私の計画を邪魔するようであれば排除する。
分かっております、鶴見都知事。
With that, we are coming on to chapter 3, Enemy Lands. I think we are now going to Sotenbori. At least I would say from the title.
おい、用意できてへんやど。
10万、今日までに用意せんとどうなるか言うてあったよな。
俺、今すぐ取りに行ってこいや。
親の金でも連れの金でも盗んでこいや。あ？
変わるんや。変わる。お前らはクズや。クズはやっぱり死ななあかんで。
ああ？お前何言うてんねや。アホか。
僕が生まれ変わる。そんでお前らは死ぬんや。
そんなおもちゃで俺脅せる思てんのか。
おいたする子にはお仕置きせんとな。
おら、撃ってみろや、カスゲ。 それ本物。
待て、頼む、撃たんといてくれ。
やった。What the fuck? What was that now about?
次は最近蒼天堀で多発する銃撃事件についてのニュースです。昨日蒼天堀南高校で起きた銃撃事件ですが、この事件もここしばらく連続する発砲事件と同じタイプの改造エアガンが使用されたと判明しました。警察は同級生に向けて発砲し、その後行方不明となった少年を追うとともに改造エアガンの出所の解明を急いでいます。
なんや、兄ちゃん、元気ないの？
あるんか？
あるで。おもちゃ売り場行くか？
ああ。
どうした？
朝起きたら誠のベッドにこんなのが。
今時書き置きか？誠らしいな。
感心してる場合じゃないですよ。あいつきっとシンジの仇を討つつもりで一人で大阪の蒼天堀に。
おいおい、まさか。
いえ、そのまさかみたいです。あいつ俺の財布持って行きやがった。間違いないですよ。
あのバカが。どこへ行く？
あいつは本気だぞ。さっさと言って止めねえと一人でアシュラに殴り込むぜ。
達也。
あ？
もう一度聞く。お前本当にいいんだな。これ以上首突っ込むとマジで表の世界で戦えなくなるぞ。
言っとくがな、あんたらのためじゃねえ。これは俺のけじめの問題だ。ほっといたままじゃ俺はこれから先前に進めねえんだ。
わかった。俺たちも蒼天堀へ行くぞ。
はい、了解です。
おい、お前ら二人は留守番だ。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
ここを守ってろ。奴ら何を仕掛けてくるかわからない。
けど
俺もそう思う。そうしてくれ。
悔しいけど確かに今の僕らじゃ何の役にも立てないよ。
心配すんな。誠を連れて戻ってくる。
Okay, we'll take a taxi to Sotenbori. There should be one parked on Tenkaichi Street. You should become your companion. Go to Sotenbori. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I do like Ryosho. Design-wise, character-wise. I really like him. I even liked him in... I even liked him when I played this game in Japanese, even though I never understood a single word they have said. Oh, there's a cab. We'll take this one to Sotenbori. Now let's see if there's a cutscene. I would say yeah. There should be a cutscene. Yeah. See?
ここが大阪蒼天堀か。
なんだお前、大阪初めてか？アメリカには行ってたくせによ。
大きなお世話だ。
誠のやつまだ携帯切ってやがるのか。いや、それとも携帯の繋がらない場所にいるのか。
誠の行く当ては一つだ。アシュラの地下格闘場に行ってみるしかねえ。
Here we are. This is Osaka's biggest entertainment district, Sotenbori. Sotenbori. What a noisy town. Hell, even Kamurocho isn't that this bad. That's true. I just saw it on the news. There's been a number of incidents of people using modified air guns on Sotenbori. Modified air guns? What's that? It's a toy, an air gun. But people have been killed. You should be careful. I'm worried about Makoto. He might get caught up in it with all the bullshit he's poking into. We have to find Makoto quickly. So, where is Azura? I wouldn't have a clue. What? You said we'd each be fighting in the other's arena. How can you not know where it is? Shut up. I only know what I know. Let's just head to the hotel. Then we'll find the Azura building. Seriously, you're useless. You're just getting in my way, old man. Old man. Well, he isn't that old. Tatsuya? Weird. Yeah, whatever, shut up. I don't care, shut up. Can I just go now? Thank you. My god, it's a pain in the ass. This is a town park hotel. We'll use this place as our base while we're here. Okay. Let's get the hell inside and check in. What are you doing? Go to reception and check in. Shut the fuck up. I'm getting a different room from you. Welcome. Do you have a reservation? No, we don't have one. Do you have 2 rooms available? Yes we do. Here you go. This is a nice room. Okay, let's head back to the front desk. Okay. Everything should be alright. What the hell were you doing? You're late. Seriously? Shut the hell up. We're looking for the Azura building, right? Let's go. Hey, why don't we ask him, you know? The guy who looks like a local. That guy. Got a minute? I want to ask you something. Don't talk to me as a tourist. Just here in Tokyo people makes me want to throw up. What the hell, dude? Why are you getting so carried away? That's it, stop. Why are you so quick to get involved in trouble? If you talk like that, you'll make enemies with everyone in Osaka, not just Azura. Hey, old man. You just say Azura? Old man? Who's an old man? You want me to teach you a lesson? Look here, bro. I'm gonna pluck your eyeballs out and chunk your body in the river. Shit. Let go of me. Let me go. Hey, Tatsuya. This guy's a member of Azura. He's got an Azura tattoo on his neck. Talk now. Let's get this easier to take us to the Azura building. I'm not saying shit, you assholes. Fuck off. Okay, sure. If you don't want to talk, then we'll make you talk. There are even more? Okay. I guess so. How do you even taunt? I legitimately still don't know how to taunt, by the way. Oh yeah, by the way, that track that was playing right now is one of the best normal themes. At least I would say so. You little shit. You're not the Cookie family. I'm the leader. Cookie family? Okay, so you're Ukiyo Tatsuya? Oh shit. You didn't tell me you'd be here this early. I'm sorry. I had some business to attend to. We came to Sotenbori a little early. Seriously? You understand, right? The sooner you tell us where the Azura building is, the better off you'll be. The Azura building cross the Yao Bridge and turn left at the blue building. I'm sorry. Yao Bridge. I'm surprised it's so close. Hey, Tatsuya. Shut up. The blue building at the end of Iwao Bridge. Come on, let's go. Go to Arthura. Okay. Yeah, Sotenbori. It's interesting to see Sotenbori like that. In some kind of 2D space, you could say. Oh, come on, please. Let me be. I don't want to fight, okay? Thanks. We don't have time for fighting. Not yet, anyways. And there we go. The blue building at the end of Iwao Bridge. Oh, this is the Jura building. There's no Jura arena in the city. What the hell? Dragon Heat is in Kamurocho. It's not that strange. Oi, is Makoto Yashiro around here? Huh? Yashiro? I don't know if he's a lost child. Go to the police. Who do you think you're talking to? This is the Ashura building, right? The kid with the blonde hair and red shirt was supposed to be coming by here. Ashura? What's that? We're just here to manage the parking lot. If you're looking for women or to gamble a little, you're looking in the wrong place. Don't be silly, you bald bastard. This is a casino of sorts, isn't it? Don't be an idiot. An idiot. Are we gonna have to force our way through? If only you had kept your mouth shut, you're gonna regret this. Now let's change the style to boxing. I do like that. Sometimes I don't understand how Tatsuya attacks, if I'm honest. Sometimes he attacks way too fast and sometimes he's really slow. But hey, I don't care. If I'm winning, then I'm winning. So, cool. Oh, we don't know, I swear. We've been there for a long time, but we really didn't see a blonde kid. Seems he's not around here. Maybe he hasn't found the Ashura building yet. Let's go ask around here about him. It's more efficient to search separately, isn't it? Let's split up. Yeah, that's true. I'm tired of being with you anyway. Makoto has blonde hair and a red shirt. If you find him, call me right away. Okay. I'll look over this way. Okay. I'll look over this way. Tatsuya, you look around the main street in Sotenbori. Got it. I'll call you if I find him. Makoto has blonde hair and a red shirt. Let's go find him. Ah, yeah, that shit. What's wrong with her? She must be from Tokyo. I'm sorry, I have a question. Have you seen this guy? I don't know any kids like that. You're from Tokyo too? What is it with kids from Tokyo? I look at people's clothes and hair these days, and I just can't help but laugh. They're so dumb, aren't they? If you can't help, that's okay. If you're looking for someone, you should probably check in Main Street. If you're looking for a girl, be a gentleman. I'll do that. Thanks, Oba-chan. Let's ask him. Hey, Where the hell did that blonde guy run off to? I'm sorry. I have a question. Have you seen this guy? It's the guy. You're one of his friends. Well, I wouldn't say so. But okay. It really has a long string combo, by the way, I must admit. Like, the normal string is really, really long. At least the string with the punches. This guy's really strong. Just tell me where this guy is. I don't know. We're looking for him too. I tried to borrow some money, but he hit me and ran away. Why don't you ask some of the high school girls around here? They'd have a better idea than us. Where the hell's Makoto? I might as well go and ask those high school girls. And where exactly? That's the other question, by the way. That's a good thing about this game. Instead of like having a riddle where the fuck you should go now, the game basically shows you by the blue with the blue arrows on the screen. The blonde guy back there, wasn't he cool? I'm sorry, I have a question. Have you seen this guy? Ah, I know him. I tried to ask him out earlier, but he just got embarrassed and ran away. Do you know where he went? Wasn't he headed to Kani Doraku? I think he said he wanted to eat some crab. Kani Doraku? Can't miss it. It's a shop with a massive crab on the front in Main Street. Got it. In front of Kani Doraku. Thanks for your help. Yeah. That wasn't so hard. And I don't care about you. Thank you. My god. The guy in front of the store. Blonde hair, red shirt. Maybe it's Makoto. Hey Makoto, right? What the hell are you doing? What the? I just came here to eat crab. Who are you then? That's what I should be asking. Who the hell are you? You just keep saying Makoto, Makoto. I'm having a bad time because of that guy. Ashura guys were on my case before as well. Ashura? You met Ashura people? Where was that? Well, it was on the main street, around Suboroya, I believe. Suboroya? It's a restaurant famous for its fugu dishes. It has a huge one out front. You can't miss it. Suboroya. Got it. Thanks. Man, Makoto, what the fuck are you doing? Like, we're searching for you 24/7 and you still haven't showed up. Anyways. I can't believe that guy from Tokyo came here by himself. Yeah, well, if we don't take care of him, some money-hungry bastard will do it instead. Good thinking. Even if we don't do it, someone will get paid to take care of the Tokyo guys. Besides, if we're going to attack Tokyo soon, it's a good idea to reduce the number of punks around. Exactly. Even with a modified airgun, that shot is gonna hurt. They'll take Osaka seriously. That's an interesting conversation you guys are having. Wanna clue me in? You're Ukyo Tatsuya. Why are you here? Who knows? If you know about where Makoto is, spill it. You're gone. What a shitty friends you have there. So, where's Makoto? I've never heard of. Wait, I'm not letting you get away, you idiot. Yeah, he's not escaping me. Don't you dare make me chase you. You're not getting away this time. I wasn't just running away. What's wrong, Matsuno? And Matsuno? Your usual pals leave you high and dry? Ukyo. It's that Ukyo guy that Kashira mentioned. Ukyo Tatsuya? Yep, that's him, alright. Time to make some money. Huh? What are you guys talking about? I don't know who wants to ask you something. Come on, if you can't beat us, we'll tell you anything you wanna know. But if you lose, you're gonna be fucked. Sure. Let's go. Oh yeah, that one. That's also new, I think. At least I never saw that. I never saw that in the original one. Man, I love this track, really. I don't know if the OC from the first game or the second game is actually better. I'm like torn between those two. This guy's a monster. To beat up that many of us. Shut up. Anyway, let's hear about Makoto. Oh, that Tokyo guy from Dragon Heat. He's down by Sunbori River, I think. Sunbori River? The big river in the middle of town. The guy went down to the Sunbori River from Shofukusho. So he's down at the Sunbori River, huh? I just saw him go down there from Shofukusho. No idea what happened after that. Okay. Shit. Oh, Tatsuya. What's up? Did you find Makoto? Apparently he went down to the Sunbori River from Shofukusho. Sunbori River. Okay, got it. I'm at a cabaret club in Shofukusho right now. Come to a place called Nightlife Dojo. Huh? You're at the cabaret club? I'm asking around. Anyway, head over here. Get here quickly. Nightlife Dojo. I'll meet him out front. Let's go. Yeah, that shouldn't be far away, I guess. Since Sunbori isn't really that big of a city. Which is good. More or less, I guess. But yeah, anyways. But it's still pretty looking nice. I do like the difference from Sotenbori. Kamurocho is more like in a blue light, you could say. In a blue lighting. While Sotenbori is more yellowish, you could say. But yeah, there he is. Tatsuya, you're late. So, Makoto's near the Sunbori River? Yeah, so I heard. But we can't get down there. It seems the police are watching. If we take the side street, near the fried Hirashi stand, we may be able to avoid the cops. The side street near the fried shirashi stand. Okay, let's go. I'm worried about Makoto. And now we only need to follow him. Oh yeah. Oh come on! Why are you even standing there? Go away. I think we can get down from here. Real show. Are we there yet? I think we can get down from here. Let's head to Sunbury River. Okay. Oh.
銃声だ。こっちだ。誠。
おい、何やお前らは。貴様、さっさと金よこさへんこいつが悪いんや。
なんだと。
なんやお前らは。待て。くそ。
誠、大丈夫か。
どこをやられた。
大丈夫だ。
ああ、運のいい野郎だな。脇腹を撃たれたのか。内臓までは言ってないな。
そうか。たく、お前何やってんだ。
うっせえ。てめえの力なんか借りなくても俺がドラゴンヒートをままだ。しかし大阪誰でも拳銃持ってんのか。
撃ったやつは知り合いなのか。
知らねえよ。知ってたら今すぐぶっ殺して。
分かった分かった。少しおとなしくしてろ。
ニュースで聞いたまんまか。本当に拳銃が蔓延してるみたいだな。
だろ。ほら大阪はみんな絶対持ってんだ。ひでえ町だぜ。
そりゃ偏見だ。誠、傷を見せろ。なんだこれ。
どうした。
誠、ちょっとだけ我慢しろよ。すぐ終わる。やっぱり傷がやけに浅いからおかしいと思ったんだ。
何。
こいつはマジモンじゃない。ボールベアリングだ。
だから何なんだよそれ。
つまりこれを撃った拳銃は改造ガンってことだ。エアガンベースの改造ガンじゃ実弾は撃てない。そんなことしたら手ごと吹っ飛ぶのがオチだ。だからシリンダーを改造して規定以上に空気詰め込めるようにして、こんなベアリングみたいな鉄の弾をぶっ放すんだ。威力は本物には劣るが、当たりどころが悪いと死んじまう可能性もあるって代物だ。
ヤーさんが撒いてるのか。
本職の極道はこんなおもちゃさばいたりしない。
じゃあ誰が。さ
あな。だが蒼天堀で改造エアガンの銃撃事件が多発してるってニュースと関係ありそうだな。誠、立てるか。
くそ、大阪めい。
だからお前それ考えすぎ。
右京達也。
なんだてめえは。
お前に恨みはないけど死んでくれや。
ほらやっぱそうじゃんか。みんな持ってんだよ大阪は。
黙れ。
足が震えてんぜ。
うるさい。僕は変わったんや。お前みたいな不良に僕は負けへん。僕はあいつらにも勝ったんや。
あいつらにも。まさか他にも誰か撃ったのか。
死んでも当たり前のやつや。ずっと僕をいじめるからや。
そうか。だが所詮おもちゃなんだぜ。そいつはな、一回ぶっ放せば壊れる代物なんだ。よく見ろよ。中心にひびが入ってるぜ。ほら。
ほら！Fucking trolled you.
誰に頼まれた。
腕が
言え。
銃を撃ってくれた人があんたを殺せば警察から逃がしてやるって言うこと聞けへんと通報するって 一人殺すのも二人殺すのも同じやからって。
そいつの名前は？
知らへん。
じゃあどうやって手に入れたんだ？
いつも見てる掲示板があって、そこで僕をいじめる連中のことを書いてたら、見慣れんリンクが貼ってあって、そこを覗いてみたら、改造すれば本物と同じ威力のあるエアガンを売ってくれるって情報を見つけて、裏サイトに書いてあったスペードってクラブに行って10万でコインロッカーのキーを買うたんや。それでロッカーを開けたら中にエアガンのキットが入ってて。
クラブであったのはどんなやつだ？
鼻と口にピアスをしてる男やった。首筋にタトゥーが入ってて、アシュラ像の絵で。
アシュラ像だと？
警察か。今関わり合いになるのはまずいぜ。
終わりや。僕は終わりや。
お前本当に誰か撃ったのか？
撃った。お腹に一発。
腹か。服の上から撃ったのか？どんな服だ？
革のジャンパーの上から血が出て。
そうか。でもお前が撃ったやつは多分死んじゃいないだろう。その改造銃じゃ内臓まではいかない。かなり出来損ないの銃だからな。今正直に警察で全部吐いたら情状酌量されると思うぜ。ほらさっさと。
自分を変えるためにこんなもんに頼んだか。でどうなんだ？なんか変わったってのか？おい
もうあかん。やっぱりもう終わりや。終わりなんや。
ふざけんな。変わるとかもう終わりだとか簡単に抜かしやがって。てめえみたいなやつ一生変わることなんてねえんだよ。
達也やめろ。おい少年、今が本当に変われる時だぜ。お前さんは今確かにつまずいた。それをどうこう言ったってしょうがない。だったら次はどうするんだ？
わからへん。
あのな、わからないじゃない。お前は答えを忘れてるだけなんだよ。そこら辺の小学生でもその答えを知ってるぜ。起き上がるしかないだろう。お前も道でこけたらそうしてきたはずだ。昔できて今できないなんて言わせないぞ。そういう当たり前のことを忘れちまってるんだ。ちゃんと変わりたきゃ思い出せ。達也、話してやれ。じゃあな、すぐに殺が来る。逃げるのも立ち向かうのも自由だ。あとは自分で決めろ。さあ、達也早く行くぞ。
おう。でもよ、龍将、お前ちゃんとしたことも言えんじゃねえか。
まあな、少年院にいた時に世話になった刑務官が教えてくれた言葉だ。あの時はハートにずっしりきたな。
ずっしりきて結局立派なヤーさんになったってか。
うるせ。
Well.
たく、さっきのガキといい、どうなってんだ？
人間誰でも殺したい奴の一人や二人はいる。拳銃が簡単に手に入れば本当に殺しに走る奴が出てくるのは当たり前だ。
あの銃さばいてるやつ捕まんだろうな。
さあな。ただ捕まってもすぐ出てくるだろうな。
何？
おもちゃを売ってただけだって言い逃れるだろうな。もちろんただじゃ済まないが、買ったやつが勝手に改造したってことにしちまえば大きなお咎めはなしかもしれん。
買ったやつとやられたやつだけが損するってことかよ。
出血が結構ひどい。可能するとまずいな。
龍将、あんたは誠を病院に連れてけ。
お前は？
やっぱ許せねえんだよ。人の心の弱みにつけ込んで商売するような野郎が。
どうやって探すんだ？
さっきのガキがスペードってクラブで銃のキット買ったって言ってただろ。そこに乗り込んで、あとは出たとこ勝負だ。任せとけ。
達也似てるな、こいつら。
That's perfect, because the thing is I need to go to the toilet, so it will only take a few seconds, so I'll be back right, well, soon enough, yeah. So, only a few seconds, I'll be back, because toilet. It took a bit longer than I would have, how can you say, than I would have foreseen. Or the other word that is not in my mind right now. Yeah. Anyways. Let's go on. Please, it wasn't like 30 minutes or something like that, only 7 or so. Anyways, Club Spade. It's impossible to find somewhere like that in a city this size. Okay, I'll have to beat up some of the delinquents around here to find it. This is really bad. If we don't do anything, we'll be in trouble with the police. Sorry, I have a question. Do you know where the club called Spade is? Spade? You're heading there too? Did you come from Tokyo after hearing the rumors? No offense, but you're better off staying away. Rumors? Rumors? Apparently, some guy with a mohawk and piercings is selling those modified air guns there. I don't know where Club Spade is, but if you don't want trouble, I would avoid it. Yeah, there. Hostile people. That's really nice that you see, like, everything over the map. Like, you are seeing to which people you need to talk to. That's really good, so you don't need to run around like for hours to find the answer finally. I'm really happy about that they changed that. Why did you go to Spade? That's really good. Sorry, I have a question. Do you know where the club called Spade is? Yeah, I know. Cabaret Club Spade. My friend works there. Cabaret club? I thought it was just a normal club. No, it's a cabaret club. There are girls who work in porn there. It's a pretty famous place. I heard they sold modified air guns there. The ones from the news? I don't know anything about that. They don't sell guns in cabarets. If you're looking for shady shit, why don't you ask one of the old guys around here? It's not a cabaret club. Damn it. Gotta ask around some more. And then the last one. We're right at the back of the Sottenbury River. Or one of the ants, better said. Club Spade. I'm in a bad spot. I gotta get far away before that guy catches me. Sorry, I have a question. Do you know where the club called Spade is? Spade? What do you want with that place, bro? Huh? I'm just asking. What does it matter? Okay then. You don't like a bad guy. Club Spade is on the other side of the river. You see the fox out the front. Across the river, huh? Got it, thanks. No problem. If you wanna live a normal life though, I'd avoid that place completely. It's a place where human scum gather, outcasts with nowhere else to go. Okay, then off we go to Club Spade. Let's see if that's really so life-changing as they say. I don't think so yet. But we'll see. Is this Spade? He was right. The guys up front look like trouble. Hey, what's with you? You've been giving me this stink eye. Is this Club Spade? Hey guys, I need a hand here. You're such a pain in the ass. We've been asked not to let anyone near the club. Gonna have to rough you up a little. Okay, then let's see what else we have. We're doing only the blue heat actions, I would say, for this game. Come on. Get That's an interesting heat action. I think that's actually a new one. Nah, anyways. Us once more. Is this club Spade? Yes, but the guy in the club is not someone you wanna get involved with. The guy? Who exactly? I don't know his name. He's the previous guy with the red mohawk. He's the real deal. The guy with piercings and the red mohawk? Wasn't that the same guy the kid with the air gun mentioned? Got it. The guy with the red mohawk. I'm gonna kick his ass. I don't care if you wanna die. I don't even know you. Yeah, whatever you mean. Okay, let's go. Hopefully he's the one selling the modified air guns. Yeah, we'll see about that.
あいつこんなところで買い物か。うっせろおっさん。
おお、右京達也君やないか。そうか、あのビビりのガキ、やっぱりしくりおったんやな。
クズが自分の手を汚さねえで卑怯な手を考えやがって。てめえアシュラの一味だな。
だったらどうなんや。アホな野郎や。せっかく拾った命を捨てに来たんやと。ああ、表連れてって後悔させとるや。
Okay. Help. Let's go. Done. Haven't you more? Was that all? Well, not that strong. But, yeah, I'll see.
ほう、ボクシングがベースか。それ以外の技も多少いける。なるほどな。
うるせえ。お前らあんなおもちゃを平気な顔してさばいてんのか。
ありゃ俺の個人的なバイトじゃ。結構儲かっとるで。お前も一口乗るか。
ふざけんな。俺を襲わせたのはお前だな。
まあ、最近俺らに対して目障りなのが現れたらしいって聞いたんでな。あのガキ使うてちょいちょいっとお前を襲わせてみただけや。いたずらや、いたずら。
なんだと。
せやけど、あんなおもちゃやのうても、お前はどっちみちきっちり殺されるで。鈴木にの。
鈴木？
寝てよ、鈴木。次にお前がリングでやる相手や。
てめえ。
まあ、せいぜい決まりや。鈴木はめっちゃ強いで。30秒くらいはリングに立っててくれんと客も盛り上がらんからな。
Yeah, we're going to see about that, my friend. My phone. Tatsuya, where are you? Let's see. I'm near a bridge called Bishamonten Bridge, I think. How's Makoto? He okay? Yeah. There was some blood loss, but nothing major. I need to talk to you, though. Come to the hospital right away. The hospital? Which hospital? Yuri Clinic. It's on Shufukusho, West Street. Just follow that road south, and you'll get there, here. You'll see when you are close. Yuri Clinic, was it? I'll be right there. Wait for me. Go to Yuri Clinic. Yeah, will do. Yeah, let's see how's Makoto doing as well as Ryusho. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh god, that was close, I must admit. That was really close. You almost catch me. But I don't really want to fight. Oh no, 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 no. How fast are you? What the fuck? Okay, he was way faster than me. Extreme god lag. Well, that explains anything. I don't care about that. Anyways, the Karate Pro Wrestling. And let's see what that will do. He's dodging every time. That's annoying. Well, not every time, but you just saw. And done. By the way, again, nice soundtrack, as always. Okay, there we are, Yuri Clinic. So. Oh, I know. I'll be back. That's a promise. You're always lying to me, Cookie-san. Oh, Tatsuya. You're here already. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. It's not the first time you have failed to read the room. I'll be in touch. Keep your night free. Of course. I'll serve you well. So, Makoto's internal organs are fine. He'll recover while he sleeps. What? If you have something to say, slow down. I don't. What else is there to say? Sure. Well, I've got good connections to this clinic, so if you're hurt, come to and see a doctor. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I got a call about the match from Akita of Azura. He said they're ready for us. What? Akita called? Finally, the match. Azura is located in the blue building we went to initially. They go to the ring from the parking lot. I've got some business to attend to, so you go on ahead by yourself. What's the matter? You're staring at me like I'm stupid. If you wanna say something, say it. It's nothing. So I should head to the parking lot of the blue building near Val Bridge. I'll be right there. You go on ahead for now. Damn it. Doesn't he care we're in enemy lands? This is Azura's home territory. Well, I hope he is telling the truth. Let's head to the blue building near Val Bridge. That's the guy who shot Makoto. Huh? Hey, stop! Chase the man. That will do, I guess. I mean, we don't have any other choice. I think I'm a bit faster than him. Also, I hate fixed camera angles. Ouch. Bastard. Where the hell did he go? Oh.
達也お前右京達也やないか島
Oh
お前ら知り合いかいすんまへん俺がきっちり言うときますから達也ちょっと待っとってくれ
島
さっきはびっくりしたぜドラゴンヒートで戦ってから1年ぶりぐらいかなんでその格好は
見ての通りや今は運転手やお前こそなんで大阪にこっちに女でもできたんか
そんなんじゃねえそうだあんたアシュラって連中のこと知ってるか
ちょっと待てお前アシュラとやり合ったのか
ああ
悪いことは言わんやめとけ
どうして
お前にドラゴンヒートで負けてから俺は大阪の地下格闘場タイガースゲートで戦っとったでも
俺はもう使い物にならんかったんや。
まさか。
もちろん腕は鈍っとらへん。ただもう人気がなくなったんや。裏の世界へ言うてもプロのファイターやで。プロの世界は人気がのうなったらお払い箱や。俺も何とかしてリベンジしたかった。でも格闘場自体急に客も減っていったんや。そしてファイターもおらんようになった。あいつらが現れてからや。
あいつら。
そうや、アシュラや。タイガースゲートの客はみんなあいつらのアシュラのところに流れたんや。秋田たちが作ったアシュラは派手な演出とネットベッドシステムですごい勢いで台頭してきよった。そしてファイターも皆そっちに引き抜かれていって。せやけど俺に言わせたらあんなもん単なる見せ物や。格闘やない。あんなんと一緒にされてたまるか。俺は最後まで断った。あんたほどの男はこんなポロリングで終わっちゃあきまへんで。ぜひうちで。
やかましいわボギー。早く帰れ。
そうでっか。残念や。じゃあやり合うっちゅうわけでんな。俺は己のプライド、いや関西地下格闘界のプライドをかけてアシュラと戦った。せやけど気ぃついたらマットに沈んどった。たった10秒や。
元ボクシング世界チャンプのあんたが。
情けないけどな。手も足も出んかった。ルールの違いっちゅうのは結構厳しかったな。まあ言い訳にしかならん。でもそれでタイガースゲートはめでたく解散ちゅうわけや。負けたんはしゃあない。俺の実力や。ただあんな連中、格闘をあんな見せ物にしか思っとらんような連中に負けたことがただ情けのうて。
戦った相手は
メテオ鈴木、ルチャリブレっちゅうメキシカンプロレスの元ヘビー級王者や。
メテオ鈴木。次に俺がやるやつだ。
何？おい、お前達也、お前はちゃんとボクシングやったらベルトをつかめる才能がある。わしが認める。何があったんか知らんがこんな話に巻き込まれんことやな。さっさと忘れて。ま、そう言うても止まるお前やないか。おっと、そろそろ若頭のお出ましや。
島、あんたの敵俺が取ってやるよ。
いらん。
え？
俺のためやったらそんなん必要ない。
あんたらしいな。まあ他にも戦う理由は山ほどあるからよ。でも聞いちまった以上あんたのことも理由になっちまった。それは俺の自由だろ。
あん時秋田の誘いに乗ってアシュラに行ってもよかったかもしれんな。
何？
そしたらまたお前と戦えたわけやからな。
大阪人の冗談にはついていけねえよ。
せや、一つ教えとくわ。俺が今世話になっとる組の連中から聞いたんやけどな。ヤクザがアシュラに手出しせんのは裏でアシュラと警察の上層部とが繋がっとるかららしいで。
警察とアシュラが？
せや、どうにもややこしい相手っちゅうことや。とにかく気ぃつけよ。
Well, thanks, Shima. It's nice to see him again. Yeah, so, Tatsuya, how are things with Nogi? Are you still living with your sister? No, he died. Oh shit. Was he in an accident or something? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure Nogi was happy you were there at the end. Ah, Shima-chan! What's happening? You coming again today? Ah, he told me. Well, about that. Come visit me once in a while. I know you have a lot on your plate, but I miss you. Oh, well... You're the young boss driver, right? You must be under a lot of stress. You'll go bored soon. Oh, I gotta go now. I have to go find someone. Who's this guy? So you know Shima-chan? Oh yeah, this is Okio Tatsuya. I used to know him in Kamurocho. Oh, he's so cool. Shima-chan, introduce me. You can't keep him all to yourself. Ah, okay. This girl works at the cabaret club, Prime. Her name is Hitomi. I'm Hitomi. Uki-san, you're so my type. Hey, do you wanna come by? Yes, I'll buy you a drink there. Go and have some fun. There's also the matter of your father. Please, let me buy you one. No, I've got some errands to run. You can buy me a drink another time. Oh no, really? I was excited to play with Ukyo-chan. Well. I guess I'll be your guest this evening. What did I do wrong, Ukyo-chan? Please come visit me again soon. Basically, I don't care about hostess clubs, that's the thing. Tatsuya, I owe you a lot. I hope I can pay you back someday. And about Nogi. Don't worry about it. My father lived by his own philosophy. He lived happily. You've grown up. You're not the same person you were a year ago. No longer a kid. I've been through a lot. I'm glad though. I have a few questions. Do you know anywhere where shady guys might hide out? You're not only involved with Ashura. You're also involved in with other dangerous people. Well, if they're hiding, they'll likely be in the Shinari district. Senari district. Oops. Senari district? I don't know why I read Shin. Huh. Yeah, sometimes my mouth is faster than my brain, I must admit. Yeah, it's just east of here. It's full of day laborers and illegal immigrants. It's a very dangerous place. Even people around here don't visit at night. Senari district. Okay, I'll check it out. Can I stop you? If you do go, just stay out of Ashita Park. It's where all the homeless live. They have a strong kinship, so they aren't very friendly to outsiders. No matter how strong you are, you won't be able to take on all the people in that park. Yeah, I understand. I'll be careful. I've still got work to do. Call me if you need anything. If you're in trouble, I know who to call. Yeah, thanks man. See you around. Yeah, nice to see Shima again. Well, let's find the guy that shot Makoto. I should check out the Senari district, like Shima suggests. Find the man who shot Makoto. Oh! I can't let him get away. Hey, what the hell? Go away, you guys stink! Hey, you can't run now. Let me ask you something. Shit, what did I do? I'll shoot you! Shit, I'm out of ammo. Spare bullets. This can't go on. I'm gonna finish this right now. Muay Thai. Yes. I'm going to fuck you up. Let's go. Goodbye. Please don't. Hey, what were you doing over there? You're still after Makoto? I really thought I'd killed someone. Then I saw you at the hospital, so... But he's not dead, is he? Yeah. His internal organs are fine. He'll live. Oh, thank God. I wasn't going to shoot you. Please believe me. Huh? I don't know about that. Where do you get that modified air gun? I got it. This isn't good. If I get caught by the police here. Over here. Oh. It's you. You're the one who shot the gun. I will talk to you at the station. You're coming with us. Police took him. Come on. Do you want the cops to take you in as well? Oh. If you go to the back of Ashita Park, the cops won't get you. That's the way it is here. I saw that fight, that technique. It's Sukuhara style. I don't know if I'm in the Sukuhara school or not. I do know the old man himself though. Oh yes, I knew it. Young man, what's your name? Me? Ukyo. Ukyo Tatsuya. Oh yeah, Tatsuya. That's a good name. And you're my brother's apprentice. Then you're also mine. Huh? What are you on about, old man? Well, listen. If you're a fighter, aren't you? That's why I'm going to train you. It's the same style as my brother's, so there'll be no issues. And I still require payment, of course. You're gonna charge me? Don't say that. People need money to live. Anyway. Let's practice then, shall we? Training will be the same price as my brother in Kamurocho. Sorry. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh well. Go earn some money and then come back for some training. Yeah, I guess that will be the best. Well, time to head to the Ashura building. It's a blue building near Iwao Bridge. Wait, which chapter are we already? Chapter 3. It's a good question if I will do the street. That's a good question. I think that game is actually a bit longer, but we'll see. If you are like, I would say at 2 AM, 1 AM, something like that. If you're at chapter 6 or 7, then I will do the game completely. But if it takes some, but if we are at chapter 5, then I will do a next stream. Like this game will be having 2 streams. Hey Tatsuya. Shima? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be fighting Meteor, right? Is the match still happening? Yeah, not yet though. What's wrong? It's a present from me. Come over here. Who's this guy? This is a former wrestler. Giganta Osaka. I'm Giganta. Seems to be the first time we've met. Giganta used to work for an American wrestling organization, but he got hooked on gambling in Vegas. He got fired from his last job, so now he works at Soten Wrestling. So when it comes to wrestling, no one can beat him. He's a crowd pleaser too, with some flashy moves. Shima-san, you're too kind. All I can do is box. I've been beaten to a pulp in Ashura's arena. I know, if I did nothing, you would be crushed by Ashura. That's why I brought my friend here. You need to learn to not only have a stoic style, like boxing, but also add some pizzazz, okay, in your fights. Giganta will you teach Tatsuya the pro wrestle? Okay, friend. Later at Cabaret Club, please treat me. Mr. Tatsuya, let's do this. This is the first time I've done this. The more people in the audience, the better the training will be. Okay, I guess. Yeah, so much to that. We're almost level 49. That's good. Tatsuya, I'm not sure what to do now. I have a talent for playing the piano. It's almost time for the match. Don't make me too tired. Don't think about it too much. You know a little about pro wrestling now though, don't ya? Well, I'm still getting used to it. And once I do, I will be sure to use it. You should practice around here. There's still a lot of hoodlums to fight. I don't want to go around starting unnecessary fights. Fair enough. Here, drink the stamina. Oh. You've got talent. I can see it. Don't you ever lose? Well, I've got to get back to work. We should have a nice dinner sometime. Pro wrestling. Seems interesting. Okay, time for the match. Better head to the Azura building. Yeah. Don't want to use it now. Why am I here at the south of Sotenbori? I hope I don't run into anybody. But if so, then I'm getting... Oh my god, really now? Okay, please, 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 don't catch up. Nice. Because I don't want to fight that guy. Oh yeah, I can also run through through the park. Okay, good. It's a good thing that I can somehow ignore them. I'm always scared if they're like in tight spaces, since you can't really dodge them that well. But seems like I somehow can, which is good. You're Tatsuya? No wonder you were so strong. Akita called me. Yeah, I heard. Cookie's already here. Okay, so where do I go? Once you come in, you won't be able to come back to Sunbury until after the match is over. If you want to say goodbye to anyone or have unfinished business, now would be a good time to do it. Shut up. Just take me to the arena. I'll show you. This way. This elevator. How far does it? How far down does it go? Shut up and get in the car. We're almost there. This is the basement of the building. From here, you'll take that truck to the Azura Arena. What the hell is this place? It's an airbase, built in World War II. The urban legend is that it was built to use Midosuji as a runway is true. But these Azura guys, I have no real idea what's going on here. The fact they can use such a place shows that they have a lot of connections to the political and business world. What do you mean? You can't use a place like this, no matter how much money you have. Hence the connections. It's awesome. Clearly Dragon Heat has nothing on this. Shut up. Dragon Heat has a grand history. So, why do we have to go all the way through this underground passage? They want to keep the location of the building where the ring is located a secret, I believe. That's why we have to go through the underground underpass. It's a very messy way to do things. Hey, get your asses in the truck. It's almost time for the match. Okay, okay. We're here. The building with the Azura Arena. Where's the ring? Isn't this just some kind of underground facility? The Azura Arena is located on the top floor of this building, within the hanging gardens. The top of the building? Yeah, take the elevator up there. Prepare for the fight on the floor with the locker room. The elevator will take you there automatically. Interesting. Tatsuya, let's go. We have come this far. There's no going back. It's so tall. So this is the Azura building. Hey, aren't you supposed to be getting ready for the game? Let's get out of here. Where do I go? Where do I go to get to the ring? You're the Tokyo douchebag from Dragon Heat. What? Tokyo people have no sense of property. Didn't you think to see Akita first? Akita-san is waiting for you in the locker room. Go talk to him first. The hell? Tatsuya, don't do it. There's no point getting into a fight here. Let's go to the locker room and talk to Akita. Wow, are these lockers? Sure, it's a nice facility. Dragon Heat's lockers are getting old. Might be time for some new ones. I would if you guys made me more money. Fight better and make me rich first. I don't know. I've never heard of Yakuza taking advantage of kids. Anyway, Tatsuya, the match is about to begin. Are you ready? I guess. When you're ready, talk to Akita. He'll show you the ring.
遅かったな。大阪観光でもしとったか？お客さんお待ちかねやで。
秋田、あんなもん任せたのは何が目的だ？
何の話や。変なこと気にしてる場合やないで。アシュラの恐ろしさをたっぷり味わってもらう番やさかいな。
ルーチャってのは空中殺法のド派手なイメージが強いが、本当に怖いのは投げ技と関節技だ。捕まえられると勝機はないぞ。
じゃあこっちはあえて打撃で言ってみるべきか。なんだよ、違うのか？
間違っちゃいないが、相手は元ヘビー級王者って話だぞ。ガタイは相当なもんだろう。軽いパンチじゃぶっとい首で吸収されちまう。
じゃあどうすんだよ。
効果的にダメージを与えるべきだ。
例えば
そうだな。まず懐に飛び込んで。
飛び込んだら捕まれるだろうが。
まあな。じゃあ
もういいって。たく適当なやつだぜ。Welcome to the Ashura! さあ、ドラゴンヒート VS アシュラ。東西地下格闘界のプライドをかけた戦いはいよいよアシュラの本拠地で第2幕だ。なんで陸王がここにいんだよ。
金になると思って聞きつけてきたんだろ。ま、あいつの商売だ。文句は言えないな。
陸王の野郎、今度おごらせてやる。時間無制限。10カウントノックアウト方式はドラゴンヒートと同じだが、さあよーく見てくれ、このド派手なリングを。こいつがただのリングと思ったやつは誰だ？ノーノー。背中をロープに預けりゃ大量の電流が流れてくるぜ。スマーそう逃げは打てねえ。全身あるのみ。強制排水のシーン、これがアシュラだ。それじゃあこのクレイジーなリングに上がるファイターを紹介するぜ。オン・ザ・ライトカムロのドラゴンヒートが誇る生きる伝説、右京達也。ボクサーとしての輝かしい未来を捨てて地下格闘界に戻ってきやがった。この愛すべきクレイジー野郎に立ちはだかるのはこいつだ。オン・ザ・レフトハンド。メキシコプロレスルチャリブルでかつてヘビー級を制した男、メキシコ史上最強のルチャドールメテオ
き。メキシコ中を熱狂させた宇宙から降り注ぐ隕石のごとき空中殺法が今宵も炸裂するか。あっと、どういうことだ。マスクは死ぬまで脱がないと言われるルチャドールがマスクを放り投げた。てめえは
また会うたな、右京達也。
どういうことだ。
お前の手の内、あん時バッチリ見せてもろたで。て
め
えこっちも今度は本気で行くで。30秒は耐えろや。瞬殺やと客が怒るからな。
Yeah, let's do this. I don't really remember him, if I'm honest. Okay, actually I played this game like a year ago, but so it's understandable at least. Anyways, let's go! By the way, I do like the arena here way more. It's way more colorful, it looks cooler. So yeah. Come on. And done. But I do miss Saki's commentating, if I'm honest. I do miss that. I liked her. Sadly she isn't here. It is how it is.
てめえが大気圏で燃え尽きてんじゃねえかよ、バカ。
Oh, that's Iron Champion. That's playing now. しますし。
もしドラゴンヒートに負けてみや、わしは登場界に顔向けできんようになるねやぞ。
何をビビっとるんですか。わしはてっきり新岡さんは登場界を食おうとする勢いで腹くくってわしらと組んどるんやと思ってましたが。
そや、分かっとんなら秋田、お前さっさと。
落ち着いてくださいや。まあ黙って見といてください。新岡さんもご心配みたいや。大場、次はお前が行け。
任せといてください。
まあ負け知らずの男ですわ。最強の格闘技とは何かお前の口癖やろ。それを右京に教えたれ。
きつかったぜ。
Whoever that is.
あんな相手初めてだ。
でも勝ったじゃないか。やっぱセコンドが優秀だと違うな。
アドバイスが大雑把すぎんだよ。
どうした？肘にダメージが残ったか？
平気だ。なんでもねえよ、これぐらい。
炎症がひどい。放っておくとパンチが打てなくなる。
なんだてめえは。平気だって言ってんだろうが。
ここが痛むか？やっぱり結構ひどい。医務室で見てあげよ
う。お前アシュラのドクターじゃねえのかよ。
病人に差別はしない。でも一応誰にも見つからないように一人で来い。
さっきのメテオ続きは見なくていいのかよ。
後で見る。とりあえず君からだ。早く入ってドアを閉めて。こっちに来て、このベッドへ。
ああ。お前目が。
ああ、昔事故で失明したんだ。ほら手を出して。やっぱりだいぶ酷使してる。 動かないで。よし、通った。
通ったって。
気だよ。これで炎症は収まるはずだ。
マジかよ。信じられない。痛みが引いてる。
ダメだ。しばらくはあまり動かさない方がいい。
お前、名前は？
野崎亮。
亮か。ありがとうよ。でも、なぜだ？
何が？
さっき病人は差別しないって言ってたけど、やっぱおかしい。なぜアシュラの人間が俺を助ける？
君が怒っていたからかな。
なんだよ、それ。
人間が本気で怒れるってのは絶望していない証拠なんだ。そういう性格がちょっと羨ましくなったのかもね。
は？
でも
なんだよ。
やっぱりね、わかる。わかったよ。
何が？
君はもうこれ以上アシュラと戦わない方がいい。君が相手にしてるのはアシュラであってアシュラじゃない。君はとにかく戦えば戦うほど誰かを不幸にしていく。感想がそう言ってる。
達也、どこだ？
よくわからねえけどよ。俺はここで引くわけにはいかねえんだ。あいつらのためにも、俺のためにもな。
そっか。君は強いんだな。でもね、僕の元祖占いは外れたことがない。
占い？そんなもんは信じね
えよ。占いじゃない。運命さ。
なあ、俺は占いも運命も信じね
え。悲しい未来を教えられれば人間はみんなそう思いたくもなる。わかるよ。でもね。
おい、直してもらっといて悪いけどよ。勝手なこと言うんじゃねえよ。
気を悪くしないで。でもね、君のようなタイプは危険なんだ。だから教えたいんだ。運命は決まっている。それは仕方ないんだ。だから運命をしっかり受け入れた上で人生を過ごすことはとても大事なことで。
運命ってのは変えられんだよ。てめえの力でな。じゃあな、ありがとうよ。
Yeah, Nosaki Ryo is truly an interesting guy. I can tell you now. And also he's blind. Which is also interesting that he's even a doctor in some way. Blind doctor. You don't have that much of me.
何？本当か？わかった。すぐに東京へ戻る。
どうした？
病院にいるシンジの意識が戻ったそうだ。
シンジが？
シンジが目覚めた代わりにタモさん寝ちまったし。
まったく練習にもなりゃしねえよ。さすが先輩の男、9戦9敗、新記録更新中だもんね。でもなんでドラゴンヒートにこんな弱い男がいるんだ？さあな、出場することに意義があるってやつじゃない？うるさいよ。ほら、いつまでも寝てんじゃねえよ。じゃあ、保先輩、めでたく10連敗したらお祝いでもしましょうね。引退記念ってことで。
大丈夫か？ビシッとしろよ。
別にいいんだよ。どうせ。
Hey. There you go. A free pass for the train between Osaka and Tokyo. With this, you'll be able to travel back to Tokyo and to Osaka as you please. There are taxi ranks all over the city. You can take one of them to head to the station. Wow, it would have been pretty expensive. Why did you buy it? It was given to me by Akita from Ashura. They're not exactly hurting for cash. Damn it. They're just using us. Start talking like a man, not like some dumb, cocky child. Well, I heard you about Shinji, so I guess Makoto and I will head back to Tokyo. What? I'm coming with you then. Oh, shut up. What are you? A little kid that needs to stay with his mommy. You're in my way. Makoto's injury is healed now. First we'll celebrate, then we'll head back to Kamurocho. Ryusho-san. What did you think I had planned? Of course we're going to get food. Why don't we enjoy ourselves a little? We're all the way in Kansai. What about Shinji? We still have to wait for the train anyway. We'll just have some fun until then. I also bought some souvenirs. Some funny t-shirts, some cookies, stuff you can get back home. Do what you want. I'm going to hang out around Sotenbori, then at home. Sure, you're young. What's all that at the same time? Enjoy yourself a little more. You don't know how long you're gonna live for. You may die with the love of your life, or in an epic battle somewhere. I can't live as carefree as you can. You're too stupid for your own good. You just need to learn to have a bit of fun every once in a while. Ryusho-san, were you taking me? Where are you taking me, sorry? Well, do you like nurses? This nurse will do lots of things for you. Nurses? I can't wait. Ryusho, I'll for you for the rest of my life. Okay, let's go then. See ya, Tatsuya. See ya later, Tatsuya. We'll meet at Kamuro Hospital. Jeez, what a carefree guy. Well, I have a free pass, so I'll hang around. I'll hang around Sotenbori for a while, then get a taxi to head towards the station. Yeah, we'll do that. That won't take long. So let's go. Help me. But do we now have actually? Yeah, now we have taxis, or at least here in Sotenbori. I don't know how it looks like in Kamurocho. We'll see. Oh. Shinji's in there. And that's the Toto Hospital. We know it well
Shinji.
from other games. Yakuza 6, Lost Judgment, 1,
具合はどうなんだ?
3.
もう平気だぜ。
そうか、よかった。
バッカ野郎が心配かけやがって。
お前もだろ。
チェ。達也さんだけに負担はかけられねえよ。俺もアシュラの奴らをぶっ倒してやる。
おい、いいから今はとにかく休め。
なんてやつだ。どうしてあんな目にあってまでやめないんだ。意味がわかんないよ。ルリ。
Tatsuya, have you noticed that something's wrong in Kamurocho these days? Huh? What do you mean? It seems the Ashura guys have stopped causing so much trouble for the moment. I assumed Akita was stopping since we moved this fight into the ring. They're not that noble, are they? Besides, Ashura's guys, including the ones selling guns, are the kind of people that don't care about anything other than making money. When these scumbags come over to Kamurocho, where heaps of money is to be made, how can you believe they just ignore it? That's true. They must have found some new way to make money. Sorry, my sister's calling me.
Tatsuya?
Tatsuya, where the hell are you? What's going on? Come here right now. We need to talk. Oh, she hung up. What's wrong? No idea. My sister was really mad though. She wants me to go there right now. How about I head home? The champ is too weak to handle his own sister? Shut the hell up. You don't know what it's like growing up with a sister. Oh yeah? Maybe you should introduce me to your sister sometime then. No way. And when I introduce you two will instantly think a lot less of me. I wouldn't want to become your brother-in-law anyway. Well, we'll take care of Shinji, and you go deal with your sister. Don't let her get to you. Don't let her get to you too much. Okay, sure. Call me if you need anything. Shinji. He seems to be recovering okay. Well, I better head back home and talk to Psycho. Can I now you... The hell are you playing at, huh? What? You bumped into me, didn't you? Oi oi. You little shit. Who the hell do you think you are? This is the Dragon of Dojima Kiryu Katsuma. Dragon of Dojima? What's that? I've never heard of it before. What the hell? Come on bro, let's end him. You think you can take me? Bring it on. Well, I'm not gonna give this little shit the satisfaction. I'll let you off for today. You better be grateful. Come on, let's go. Huh? Wait for me, bro. What was that about? Kiryu-san's not here? Oh hey, you there. Huh? Me? Have you seen a distinguished looking man in a grey suit and a red shirt around here? Huh? I mean, who are you? Shut the fuck up. Just answer the question. He was here just a minute ago. He tried to fight me, so I chased him off. Do you mean you chased him off? Oh no. This isn't the real... Hang on. You're yanking my chain. There's no way you could beat Kiryu-san. Just shut up, kid. Don't give a shit about you or that guy. Why you? Don't make fun of Kiryu-san. Yeah. Again, another Kiryu faker it is. Wow. They never learn. They never learn. Anyways, you're gonna be fucked up. Come on, really? See? You're done. Are you kidding me? What's with that strength? Are you done? I'm leaving now. Wait! Huh? Haven't you had enough, kid? What's your name? It's Ukyo Tatsuya. Ukyo-san, I need your help. Please, do me a favor. Huh? A favor? What are you on about? My name is Ginji. I'm looking for a guy called Kazuma Kiryu. Can you help me, please? Kiryu? He was the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan, the legendary Dragon of Dojima. Wait. Why should I help you? Well, I'll pay you if you can help me. Please, Ukyo-san. Fine. Thank you so much. So which way did Kiryu-san go? He went over that way. Okay, then let's go check it out, Ukyo-san. Damn it. Well, I'll help him out if he's paying me. Really now? Do we really need to do that? It's just a stupid side story, I think. Anyways. Ugh. Don't worry. It's not the end of the world. What's the matter? You okay, Gramps? Two guys dressed like Yakuza just pushed me out of the way. I got knocked down, all strapped up. It really hurt. That's a terrible thing to do to an old guy. A couple of guys dressed like Yakuza. Do you know where they went? They were heading towards Theater Square. I wouldn't get involved with those guys. No one would, but I think they'd make a short work of you kids. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't care about that, thanks. I just want to do the main story. Also... Shut up. Yeah... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do 2 streams for this game. Yakuza in a grey suit? Oh, that guy. A Yakuza in a grey suit. You saw Kiryu-san, didn't you? Kiryu? I don't know. But the grey suit guy was threatening a businessman, saying he bumped into him or something. Grey suit. It sounds like Kiryu, but he wouldn't do something like that to a salaryman. Do you know where those guys went? They were in the middle of Theater Square. You should see them when you go near there. Theater Square. Got it, thank you. Can I now, please, just do the main story? Like, I don't care about this here. Please, leave me alone. Do you have any idea who this is? This right here is Kiryu Kazuma himself. Hey, you guys. Are you still doing this crap? Huh? Oh, you have done it now. Hey, is this the guy you're looking for? What? Who's that guy? That's him, isn't it? The guy called Kiryu Kazuma. Dojima's dog or something? It's a Dragon of Dojima, you bastard! You're gonna regret pissing me off. Sure. You are Kiryu, of course. I do believe you. Yeah, so much to that. Oops. I actually wanted to do heat action on him at the end. Anyways. Oh nice, level 49. Oh, these guys are so weak. What else is going on? Hey Ginji, what did you want with these guys anyway? What? I don't know this guy. I'm looking for Kiryu Kazuma. Oh, you guys seem to have misunderstood. I'm not Kiryu Kazuma. I'm what the fuck? Kiryu Kazuma. What the fuck? I can understand the confusion. It sounds very familiar to Kiryu Kazuma. Huh? You're the one that was threatening that guy, Kiryu Kazuma. I promise, I'm not lying. It's just a misunderstanding on your part. So what if I tried to make some money off of that fact? Hey, if you just shut up and listen, you'd know we're talking about what we are talking about. This is just... How do you disrespect Kiryu-san's name? If you ever do that again, get out of here. Don't step foot in Kamurocho ever again. I'm really sorry. Well, bro, wait for me. Hey, business dude. Sorry about all that. You can head off now. Yes, thank you so much. Ukyo-san, thank you for your help. Huh? But it wasn't the one you were looking for, was it? Well, that's true. I look up to Kiryu so much because he's such a legend. Maybe one day, I'll meet him for real. I see. Oh yes, this is my payment for the help. A card? What is this? There's a number on it. I don't know much about it either, but it's a serial code for something called RGG Mobile for Greed. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I will skip that like in the next yeah. In the next I will skip that in the next marathon. Since that's only a sub-story which seems like it's basically an advertisement for some mobile game from RGG Studio. Which we of course don't have because it was Japan only. So yeah, you know, strange things. Anyways, there we go. I'm really not in the mood for this. I never have any idea what to say when she's angry. I don't have a choice. It's not like I can just not go home. Yeah. Let's do this, Tatsuya.
言いたいことはわかるわよね。
何が？
さっき合憲ジムの会長さんがいらしたわよ。達也くんにジムに戻ってくれるように言ってくれって。あんたいきなり辞めたんだって？何考えてるの？
ごめん。
ごめんで済む話じゃないわよ。何があったか知らないけど、今から戻って頭下げて、もう一回チャンスくださいって言ってきな。
姉ちゃんの期待に応えらんなかった。マジでごめん。でも俺は俺の意思で辞めたんだ。あそこには俺がたまたまいただけなんだ。もう戻らねえよ。
たまたまってあんた。
説明しても分かってもらえねえよ。とにかくごめん。
達也。
お待たせ。
遅いよ。指名してほしいって言うから来てあげたんだぞ。
ごめん。ねえタモツくん、注文してもいい？
ダメ。僕お酒飲まないしお金もないから、ボトルもシャンパンもダメ。
もうそんなのおねだりしたことないよ。そんなのいらない。ルリ、焼きうどんがいい。
気を使わせちゃってごめん。
全然だよ。ありがとう。すみません。焼きうどんお願いします。あれ？ここどうしたの？傷がある。
なんでもないよ。
なんでもなくない。ちょっと待ってて。あった。はい、絆創膏。
ありがとう。
焼きうどんのお礼。なんちゃって。
キャバクラの焼きうどんの値段ならこれ10個は買えるよ。
タモツくんひどい。じゃあ今から買ってくる。
冗談だよ。やっぱいい子だな。こんな子がいるなんて。
ああ、でも昨日もまた店長に怒られちゃった。
どうして？
だって私は北海道から出てきたばっかりの田舎者だし、カムロ町って日本一の繁華街でしょ。お客さんも飲み慣れた人が多いから毎日大変。私なんかより綺麗な女の子もたくさんいて、みんな仕事できるし比べられっぱなしで。
そっか。
そう、キャバ嬢って勘違いされがちだからね。お酒作ってニコニコしてればいっぱいお金になると思われてて、実際はなかなか稼げなくて辞めたいと思ってる時の方が多いのに。でもタモツくんと話してると全部忘れちゃう。ありがとう。
稼ぎたいなら僕みたいな客を相手にしてても意味ないんじゃん。僕ルリちゃんに迷惑かける気は。
そういうところがまたいいんだよな。
どういう意味？
もう女心の細かいところまで説明させないの。でも今日はちょっと落ち込んでてさ。
どうしたの？
レコード会社のオーディションまた落ちちゃった。やっぱ才能ないのかな。
そんなことないよ。こないだカラオケでルリちゃんの歌聞いて僕マジで元気出たし、僕は絶対いけると思うよ。
ありがとう。事務所の人も大丈夫だって言ってくれるんだけど、やっぱり不安で。
ルリちゃん事務所に入ってたっけ？
最近登録したの。スカウトされて。でも登録料払うために50万円もかかっちゃって。
50万も借りたの？大丈夫？
鈴代金融ってとこで。でもいい人だったし、ゆっくり返せばいいって言われて。心配しないで、なんとかするから。
それならいいんだけど。
Hey? Huh. She was pretty pissed. Shit. Well, I guess I'll just hang around for a while. Is that Makoto? Is he on a date or something? Will you come with me, Makoto? I'm scared to go by myself. Hey Makoto, are you on a date? You're different. Mr. Popular all of a sudden. What's wrong with you? I'm not on a date. I'm just helping this girl. What do you mean, this girl? Why don't you call me Saori like you used to? You've been so cold to me lately. Shut the hell up. Just because you're older than me doesn't mean you can boss me around. I've been busy lately. So, I can't just go with you. You will have to go yourself. Why can't you go alone? Let's go, Tatsuya-san. You're gonna be my sparring partner. What? Is that okay? I'm sorry if I interrupted your date. It's not a date. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, time for you to head home now. I'll see you. You idiot, Makoto. Also, my name is Ori. Start using it. Makoto, you bastard. Still as weird as ever. Looks like he went around near the back of the Millennium Tower. I should go and talk to him. Okay. Then we're going to do that. Yeah, let's see what he's going to say. Maybe we're even fighting him, who knows? Hey, did you and that Saori girl break up? That's fine. I don't have time to deal with her selfish bullshit. Drying heat is all I need. Selfish, huh? It didn't really seem that way to me. I'm sure you have heard it all before anyway. I don't need anything else to deal with right now. I'm going for a little run and then I'll head back to drying heat. You're a fast runner, aren't you? Is it so hard to get a little info out of Makoto? I'm gonna talk to this sorry girl and try to get some answers. Hopefully she's still in the same spot. And that's the only thing we can hope. Let's see. Yeah, and also seems like he's being threatened. You're Yashiro, Makoto's girlfriend, right? If you don't wanna get hurt, come with us all nice and quiet. No, don't touch me. I'm not his girlfriend. Even if you're not his girlfriend, you clearly know him. If that's the case, I'll still use you as a bait to lure him in. What the hell are you two guys doing? Let the girl go. You know, Yashiro, good timing. I'll send you to him with a message. Tell Yashiro that if he wants this woman unharmed, he should come to Children's Park. You guys are really stupid. Why would I be your messenger boy? I'm gonna destroy you all right now. What? Are you crazy? You think you can take all of us by yourself? I'll show you what I'm capable of. Okay. And done. So, this guy is stronger than Yashiro. Isn't he? Shit, I'll get you. What the hell did you do to these guys, Makoto? Thank you. Tatsuya-san, was it? Were you hurt? I'm sorry for interrupting your date earlier. You're Makoto's girlfriend, right? No, I'm not Makoto's girlfriend. I wouldn't mind that, but... Sorry about that. Again, I was interrupted. My god. Really. I wouldn't mind that, but Makoto doesn't seem to care about me. It's like he can only think about himself. You're not wrong. He's pretty full of himself at the moment. Honestly, when you said, "Will you go with me?" I really thought you guys were going on a date. That's not what I was asking. I was asking him to go with me, overseas to New York. I'm trying to be a dancer, and I just passed an audition. Yeah, audition. For a musical. I'm taking lessons as an understudy. I may only be an understudy, but it's for a Broadway musical. Once I leave, I won't be able to come back for 3 years. Oh, I see. So, what's the deal with you and Makoto? Makoto and I were both abandoned by our parents and lived in the same orphanage until I graduated from middle school. I was older than him, so I treated him like a young brother, but after I moved away, I realized I actually liked him. Before I went overseas, I finally mustered up the courage to confess my true feelings to him. I was very much rejected. I see. If that's the case, it would explain why he ran away. You didn't know what to say. What? Hang on. I'll go get him. Can you wait here for a minute or so? Sure. Makoto said he was going to go to train at Dragon Heat for a while. I'll check if he's there. I can just run down. I mean, we don't need to take a taxi to go there. I wish we could. But yeah. Okay, we are almost there. Okay, that's a good thing. Then I at least know what I can skip and what I can't skip, depending how important it is for the story. Ah. Makoto, I've been looking for you. I talked to that Saori girl. You know she's going overseas, right? Yeah, I know. When we were living together in the orphanage, I adored Saori like a big sister. Since she left the orphanage, we've seen each other less and less in person, and been using email more and more instead. Today she suddenly asked to meet up, and she tells me she likes me, and wants me to go aboard with her. It's so confusing. Makoto, do you not like Saori? Huh? What do I feel about her has nothing to do with you. Don't get robbed up in my business like that. You're right. It's none of my business. So I'm gonna go and ask Saori out without without stressing about you caring. Huh? Are you serious? Why do you even care? It's easy to pick up a chick who's just had her heart broken. I'll take her. I'm not fuzzy. Gotta be messing with me. If you touch sorry, I'll never forgive you for fuck's sake. Looks like he... Okay. Come on. Yeah, go die. That happens if you taunt me, my friend. Shit. If you touch sorry. See? That's how you really feel. Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything. Before I left overseas, the girl I liked told me about her feelings for me. Trust me. Be honest about your feelings. Sorry and I. We used to go everywhere together. She was always dragging me around. That's why I was so happy when she finally texted me after so long. And then, she was planning to go overseas. It was awful. She didn't even talk to me about it. Why don't you just tell her how you feel? She's still waiting near the batting cages. Damn, you really know how to handle this stuff. Well... Alright, let's go. And still, and there is no game crash, still. The game is working fine, which is of course good. So yeah, I do like the game, that it doesn't have any problems right now. At least when it comes to translation. Like the first game. The first game had many problems with the translation. But this one doesn't have any problems. Maybe the text is a bit too fast, I do admit that. But all in all, it actually works pretty fine. Hi, you're finally arrived. I've been waiting for you two. You. I waited until you both left and then I had that girl kidnapped. The hell? They kidnapped Saori. Yashiro, it's your fault, you bastard. We are never gonna stop until we get our revenge. Revenge on me? Are you guys from Kamurocho East High School? Now you remember? The girl is at Children's Park right now. If you wanna save her, come quickly. Makoto, I'm sorry. It's my fault for leaving Saori here on her own. No, I'm the one who caused this. We have to go and save Saori right now. Let me just drink something. Oh. I really need to... I also need something new to drink as well. Because the bottle here's almost done completely. Like empty. That's by the way the reason why I need to go to the toilet that often. I'm here. Saori better be okay. Hanazawa's son has been waiting for you. Welcome, Yashiro Makoto. I thought I had popped by for a little reunion. Hanazawa, I still haven't forgotten about that arm you broke. Good to hear. I still haven't had the chance to celebrate your release from the hospital. So what better time than now? What do you do to Saori? Nothing, yet. I shall calm down after seeing you get roughed up a little. I see. You guys should be thankful. If you had done anything to Saori, none of you would even be alive right now. You be a fucking idiot. Do you think you can take on everyone here by yourself? Huh? What's the problem with your eyes? He's not alone. I couldn't see you because you were hiding behind them. Okay, time to deal with you two. Get them. Oh wait, I wanted to change the style. Nah, anyways, next time. Come on. It was actually pretty cool, I must say. And also the first Red Heat action we have ever seen in this game. Seems like those guys are actually now packing a few punches, which is good. Like I've waited for that they at least pack a few punches. Shit. Damn. Damn you, Yashiro. I won't break your arm. Think of it as a thank you for not hurting Saori. I remember this. Next time I'm gonna put you back into the hospital. Sorry, you're safe now. Makoto. Finally called me by my name. It's just like old times again. What's wrong? Are you crying, Saori? Are you hurt? No. It's because you called me sorry. Makes me so happy. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry that I got you involved in all of this. No, I'm the one who's sorry. I've caused you so much trouble. I'm going to New York by myself. I won't bother you anymore. Hey, isn't there something you wanted to say? Well, honestly, I've been lonely. You decided to go to New York without talking to me. I don't want you to regret it either. I'm gonna be honest about my feelings. Huh? I'm sorry. I can't go abroad with you. When this is all over and things have settled down, I'll come looking for you. I absolutely will, Sorry. Sorry. I can't tell you right now when that will be, but will you wait for me? Yes, of course. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you forever. Thank you so much. If I haven't done this, I would have regretted it so much. Don't mention it. I just gave you a little push. Gonna take Saori home. I'll see you later. He sure is a handful. He's also not great with women, is he? Anyway, no point hanging around. I'll head back to Dragon Heat for some training. Yeah, that will be the plan. Oh my god. Hey, wait! You look like a cool guy, hold on. Oh, okay, it's sorry, good. I just wanted to say.
かっこいいですね。もしかしてモデルか俳優をやってたりしますか？
は？なんだてめえ。
申し遅れました。決して怪しいものじゃございません。
芸能事務所。
あなたの精悍なお顔を見てビビッと来ちゃいましたもんで、実は今ハリウッドに紹介する新人男優をちょうど探していたところなんですよ。
はあ、バカバカしい。お語ってくれ。
お時間は取らせません。ちょっとお話しさせてもらえませんか。この通りです。ほんまにこの通りです。
おい、勘弁してくれよ。分かった、話だけ聞くよ。俺の知らねえ顔だ。しかもほんまにって関西弁か。なんか怪しいな。
Thank you. You won't regret this. Alright. Alright. Let's go to a coffee place or something. Well, there's a coffee shop on Nakamichi Street that I really like. Let's go there. We can have a nice chat. Okay, sure. Let's head over there then. Basically, if you register with our agency, OS Productions, you'll have full access to our industry connections. You'll be able to get a seed contract sorted with movie, record companies, etc. and hopefully very quickly make your Hollywood debut. Seed contract? What's that? It's basically a contract that guarantees a priority when applying for jobs. You'll be given a great introduction, making any audition a breeze. I don't really understand what you mean. Don't stress about it. We'll take care of all of that stuff. We only approach people we feel have real talent. That sounds very dodgy. Let's mess with him a little. So how about it? It's interesting, but I'm more interested in comedy. Huh? Oh yes! I see it now. You're very funny, aren't you? In fact, we're headquartered in Osaka, the home of comedy. We have a lot of connections in that industry. Now you're talking about Kansai? I thought we were talking Hollywood. No. Of course we are still talking about Hollywood. We can make you very successful. A handsome, bombastic comedian. Yes, I'm sure you'll be making your debut soon. Then, you'll be offering me a job, I hope. Yes, of course. We can't let talent like you get away from us. There's a registration fee for expenses. We do ask for it up front. I see. How much is it? It's not that expensive. It's about 500,000 yen, including lessons. That's expensive. What do you mean? You'll be able to make 10 million off of your TV and DVDs royalties alone. If you don't have the money, we can introduce you to a safe credit company specifically for young people. Alright. Should we sign the contract at the office? Let's head over there. Right now? I'm sure. I need to head over there first to get the preparations in order. Our office is in front of Kamurocho Hills, so please visit later, okay? In front of Kamurocho Hills. Okay, I'll catch up with you later. Great, thank you very much. So, he said his office is in front of Kamurocho Hills. But head over there. Can I just use a taxi? I can. That's perfect. Okay, then let's go. Oh, come on. I don't care. think it's that one. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, we've been waiting for you. This is OS Productions. Please come in. You guys. Mizushima-san. It's Ukyo Tatsuya. I knew you guys were Ashura goons. Good thing we found out in time. Shame you couldn't remember my face before you started this nosy scam. You sure guys must have just arrived from Kansai. Mizushima-san, would you like to report this to Oba-san? If Oba-san knew about this stuff up, I'd be in big trouble. Keep it between us. Okay. Then we have Sumo, which is actually a new style in this game. My god, this style is really shit, if I do say so, but we have super armor. Yeah. I must say, it's a pretty strange, it's a pretty strange style. At least what I would say. But I could be wrong. But for me it's a strange style. Really. Oh, I remember this. So Arjuna is behind the scouting scam. The hell? I better call Risho and let him know about what happened. Ryosho? It's me, Ukyo. What's going on? Are you in trouble? Well, I got involved in a scouting scam. You? A scouting scam? Must have been a blind scout. You should have known it was a scam. Huh? What do you mean by that? If you were hopeful of getting recruited, I get it. But if they're recruiting guys like you, clearly it's a scam. I'm telling you for your own good. Screw you, Ryosho. I'm heading back to your office right now. Wait there for me. The bastard Ryosho. Who does he think he is? I'll head back to his office and give him a piece of my mind. Yeah. Anyways, let's just use a taxi. Tenkaichi Street. Okay. Let's go. Oh no. Hey, that's a sub-story, I don't care. I literally don't fucking care about sub-stories. Sorry, but... Nah. Nah. Oh. Well, one good thing is there, we can change the style. That's the only thing which is good about it. Oh, come on! Now we're going to wait again. Come on. Just shut up, I want to go. I'm busy right now. Fuck off. My god, really annoying. Annoying. I don't care. I just want to go to real show, okay? Where's real show? Oh, Tatsuya-san. What's wrong? Is he in his office? That son of a bitch. Real show. I've been thinking, and there's something I need to tell you. What a coincidence. I wanted to talk to you as well. Tatsuya, I think you should have gone back to Goken Gym after all. Huh? What? What do you... Well... Ishi-san from Goken Gym came to see me just now. He said he would take care of you. He's very concerned. Ishi-san. Your sister was worried too, right? That's why she... No. I've made up my mind. I made the decision to stay and fight for Dragon Heat. That's a mistake. You should have run... God, what? I think somebody made a mistake there. Should have had run with Azura. You should know better. I always thought, when this is all over, I'd have you return to Goken Gym unharmed. But I can't see that happening anymore. Makoto was shot. Azura's people are just too dangerous. If you continue fighting like you are, somebody might try and kill you outside of the ring. Tatsuya, it's time to stop this. I can't accept that. Dragon Heat protects people. That's part of my philosophy for fighting. I can't have things happen by chance, or by fate, or anything like that. This is a decision I made myself. I see. Thank you, Tatsuya. Whoa. It's not like you to thank me. There are times when you just have to say those kinds of things. Anyway, what was it you wanted to tell me? Oh, it's nothing. Shit. How can I complain? Oh wait a minute. Let me just... Okay, before I'm reading further, I would just need to check something with my microphone. Okay, what's the reason here? Why do you always... Let's make it just like that. Okay. Ah. Okay. Really strange thing. Because I wanted to pull the microphone a bit more to my side, at least. Let me just drink. Okay. Shit. How can I complain about being made fun of after something like that? What's the matter? You're all quiet. When you called earlier, didn't you mention something about a scouting scam? Oh, that's right. I got up in a scouting scam earlier. It turned out to be Azura's handiwork. Also, I need to go to the toilet again, by the way.
アシュラが密かにカムロ町で儲けている新しいビジネスってのは。
ああ、間抜けな連中だったがな。
その事務所は氷山の一角ってとこだ。商売できてるってことは、騙されてる人間もそれなりの数はいるはずだ。
しかし、悪どいにも程があるぜ。
絶対にデビューできるとか言って、レッスン料や登録料の名目で50万を取り、 実際はオーディションの情報を与えるだけだろう。
なのになんだよこのシード契約って。
パンフレットによると、詳細は弊社ホームページにて記載って書いてあるな。ホームページにはなんだ、細かい字がびっしりだ。
何々、一部のオーディションに関しましては映画会社やレコード会社のプロデューサーがキャスティングを決定しますだってよ。
一部のオーディション全部そうだろ。結局オーディションに落ちたらデビューできないってことか。呆れるな。だが分かりにくいが、ホームページで説明している以上は完全に詐欺罪とは言いづらいかもな。
ネットのエロページの会員規則みたいなのと同じってことか。騙されるやつは騙されちまうだろうね。
しかもヤバい闇金融と裏で握ってて、現金がないやつはそこを紹介して金を借りさせてるらしい。それで気づいた時にはとんでもねえ額になってるって筋書きだ。
もしそうなるとどうなるんだよ。
まあ最悪、男は臓器売買で南米に売られ、女は体すり切れるまで風俗付けって感じだろ
う。マジで最悪だ。
登録料いつになったら返してくれるんや。おおこら、なんか言え。
すみません。
まあ待て、お前体は丈夫か。
はい。
ほな旅行でも行ってもらおうか。南米あたり最高やで。
ダチの後輩で役者志望のホストも OS プロダクションの詐欺にあって消息不明らしいんだ。
マジか。
元締めが捕まるまでは続くのかな。
そういえば保何やってんだ。
またキャバクラかも。ったくしょうがねえな。
お前ら他にも OS プロダクションとかスカウト詐欺とかアシュラに関する話を聞いたらすぐ連絡くれ。
わかりました。で、達也さんはどこへ。
この話アシュラが絡んでる以上放っておけねえ。元締めを探し出す。
He went to their office now. It's likely empty. It's likely be empty. The guy who was scouting is likely to keep quiet for a while. What should I do? What is it, Tatsuya? Are you going to find the guys in charge of the scouting scam? If you go to their office, they've probably all cleared out by now. So I was just thinking of where we could find them. That's true. They already completely cleared their homepage online. They are definitely closing up shop fast. What are we gonna do? What about the florist? The florist? The florist of Sai is an informant that knows anything and everything happening in Kamurocho. A year ago, he helped you out. The florist of Sai. I do remember a guy like that. It'll cost a lot of money, but you don't have time to worry about that kind of thing right now. You can get to him via a manhole in Children's Park. Tatsuya, sorry, but I need you to go and see the florist and ask him for info on these guys. I'm sure he can help. Okay, but what about the money? Don't worry about it right now. Just call me if you need anything. Of course. Guess I'm going to the florist. Guess I'm going to visit the florist. Please, Tatsuya. I'm going to do some more research on these OS Productions guys. The florist wants a bunch of money. He's found down a manhole in Children's Park. Guess I better go and give it a try. And before we're doing that, I also need to go to the toilet again. Since I'm drinking like I'm drinking basically a lake, you could say, more or less. Also, I think I need to get a new water bottle or something like that. I will see what I have in my fridge. fucking almost yeah. I almost flipped, you could say, more or less, because of the chair that's standing in my way. Okay. Here. We have right now on my side it's 11:30 p.m. So we would have 2 hours and 30 minutes I would like to stream. And depending on which chapter we are, I will decide if we're going to do the rest of the game today, or we'll do it in a short stream tomorrow. I'm not really sure if I'm honest, but we'll see. This game is actually a bit longer than I would have thought. Maybe because the game throws you with sub-stories and some side content which you actually don't need to do, but yeah, but also like the conversations are really long as well. Hey, is this where the florist is? Florist? This isn't a place to buy flowers, if that's what you're asking. The information florist, come on, you know what I mean. Wait a minute. Yes, yep, but yes, okay. Okay, Tatsuya, isn't it? The florist says he will meet you. But first, you must complete the test. A test? There's a guy who bought information from the florist, but hasn't paid up yet. Go and collect the money from him. The florist will happily meet with you after you have collected it for him. Call that a test? It's not a test. It's a pain in my ass. You don't have to do it. You just want to be able to see the florist. Fine. So, where is this guy? The guy wears fancy clothes and hangs out around Theater Square. So go and collect the 3 million yen in information fees. I'll pass it on once you have gotten it. Fine. I'll get your money back, but you better honor your part of the deal. Sure do. So we need to get violent again, I would say. More or less. We'll see about it. Hopefully it's not like chasing him through Kamurocho. But we'll see. You are... I'm on a job from the florist. I need your payment of 3 million yen right now. Shut up! Chase the man. Why was it so obvious? That we need to chase him. You really think you could get away from me? Hurry up, hand over the money. I don't have it. You wanna go to a moneylender then? There are plenty of places in Kamurocho that will lend you money, as long as you sign up your name. Damn it. You really want to fight? Well... Alright. Let's go. Oh, come on. Wow. You only one punch? Well, that's sad. Shut up. Come on, let's go. 3 million. Surprised it was that easy to borrow. Okay, I've got the money. Now to the now to head to the children's park and see the forest. Now all the way up again, really? Why couldn't you just spawn me there? It would be way easier for me at least. Not that I now care though, I'm alright with that. Since there could be worse, I guess. Let's just hope there is no random enemy encounter. Like that guy, for example. That's why I go another way. Okay, that should be... yeah. Okay, that's good. So I don't need to worry about anything. So, here you go with your 3 million yen, my friend. There you go. 3 million yen. I got it. Good. It all seems to be there. From the manhole here, you can get to the florist's office. Damn it. I hate getting involved in other people's businesses. And welcome back. Hi.
久しぶりだな、右京達也君。君のプロボクサーとしての晴れ姿を楽しみにしていたんだがな。
いろいろと事情があってな。早速だが、アシュラが始めたスカウト詐欺の組織 OS プロダクションの元締めのことを知りてんだ。
情報料50万だな。
てめえ相変わらずじゃねえか。
側近がないなら手頃な金融会社を紹介しようか。ただし返せない場合は腎臓か肝臓を頂戴することになるがね。
さすがもう情報が入ってるらしいな。
まあ今日のところはお題はいらんよ。どうせ近々そいつは君と会うことになっているからね。
何？
カムロ町で起こってることはどんな些細なことでさえ全て入ってくる。俺の情報入手能力をなめてもらっちゃ困るな。君は今アシュラと戦ってるんだろう。関西の地下格闘団体アシュラの八部衆の一人大場翔介、元幕内力士の黒桐山五郎だ。
黒桐山？知らねえな。で強かったのか？
まあな、ガチンコじゃほぼ負けなしだ。だが金に目がなくいろいろと悪どいサイドビジネスで儲けていたらしい。
サイドビジネス？どういう意味だ？
早い話が酒、女、ギャンブルと道楽の限りを尽くし、あちこちに借金があったらしい。だが金を返せばまた借りて悪い癖の繰り返し。親方も問題を起こされる前にと病気を理由に無理やり引退させたらしい。そして故郷大阪のクラブの用心棒になり下がった。
どうして今は詐欺を？
蒼天堀のクラブに出入りするダンサーの卵や夢を叶えるためなら何でもやる若者たちを見てそのビジネスを思いついたんだろうな。
なるほどな。大阪にいた頃からこういう詐欺をやってたわけか。そこでアシュラとも出会った。でよ、できれば今どこにいるかも知りてんだ。
さすがにその情報、金をもらうぞ。
おい、あれひょっとして。
ルリちゃん来てないんですか？
連絡なしに遅刻したことはなかったんですが。
もしもし、ルリちゃん？タモツくん。どうしたの？
こら！お前ルリの知り合いやな。せやったら今すぐに公園まで来んかい。
来ないで。
あれはひょっとして大場じゃねえか。そうだろ。
右京達也君、君はついてるな。そう、あれは大場だ。偶然見つけるとはさすがだな。金はタダでいいだろう。
悪いな。
今どこだよ。元締めの手がかりは？
ああ、誠か。そいつの居場所なら今分かったぜ。な、カムロ町の公園のあれ？タモズ。
よう返さんかい。お前利子どんだけ溜まってると思うとるんや。
この場でいてまうぞこら。またんかいおばさん。ああ、お前えらいべっぴんやないか。特別処置を考えとる。よう聞けや。
今から行っても間に合わんぞ。
けどよ、
心配するな。この公園でレイプするバカはおらん。
ええか、あさってまでに300万円。1円でも足りんときはさっき言うた通りやぞ。わかったな。
なんて情けないんだ。僕は一歩も動けなかった。
私が悪いの。心配かけちゃって。
どうしてお金のこと黙ってたんだよ。
だってタモツくんに迷惑かけたくなかったし、それにまさか50万円が300万円になってるなんて。
300万で、さっきあいつに何て言われたの？あさってまでに返さなかったら。
大阪の風俗で働くか、それが嫌なら大場の女になれって。
大場の野郎。
Right. Motsu, such a pain in the ass. Is that my phone? Finally, I got through. Do you know how many times I have been trying to call you? What is it, Makoto? What's wrong? What are you talking about? You hung up on me mid-conversation. What's going on with Tomotsu? Oh, that's right. I didn't even think about it. I just turned it off. Makoto, is Ryosho there? If he is, please put him on. Oh, okay. No problem. One sec. Hey, it's me. What's up? What did you find? Tomotsu is with Oba. Oba? That's who's running the scouting scam? And he's the one of the Ashura H8 legions. Could it be the man from the black stable? When he was still fighting, he was thought of as the strongest. Yes, it was him. It was the one with Tomotsu. What do you mean? Tomotsu got caught trying to help a woman who was being tricked by Oba. Where was this? In front of Kamurocho Hills. Alright, Makoto and I are on our way. We'll meet you at the plaza in front of Kamurocho Hills.
Yosh.
Okay, I better head over there right away. Kuso. Next. Park Boulevard East.
保つ。あの公園にいた女誰なんだ？どこの女だ？
公園ってなんで知ってるんですか？どうだって
いいか、 あの大場はアシュラ八部衆の一人で元力士だぞ。理由はどうあれそれに絡んでる女だろ。何か問題抱えてる女じゃねえのか。
ルリちゃんはそんな問題ある子じゃないよ。
でもよ。
まあ待て、保つよ。達也におおよその話は聞いたぜ。その前にお前その女に惚れてるのか？
お前そんなよくわかんねえ女に。
その女は誰だっていい。しかしてめえは惚れた女の一人も守れないのか？黙って見てたのか？
あいつアシュラ八部衆の一人なんだろ。じゃあ僕なんかどっちみち勝てるわけないよ。
自業自得っつうやつで。
ああ、どういうことだ？
あいつ練習もしねえでキャバクラにはまりすぎなんだよ。
何？どこのキャバクラだ？
いらっしゃいませ。
ちょっと指名したい子がいてな。ルリって子なんだが。
Hey Makoto, aren't you worried about Tomotsu? If he keeps up like this, he's gonna end up in trouble. Not my concern. And both part of Dragon Heat. I don't give a crap about people who don't take themselves seriously. He's always running away. He ran away from the match. He ran away from school. He's still running away to this day. If he's going to run away now, at least he has a chance to start over again. Wait, I just need to do something. What the hell? I know you still care about Tomotsu. Well, we are friends. Where will Tomotsu go? Do you have any clue where he might be? Well, knowing him, he might go to the arcade. He mentioned he goes there to play games when he's dealing with stuff. An arcade, huh? Makoto, you go back to Dragon Heat and wait in case you hear from Tomotsu. Alright, I'll handle it. Okay, gotta find oh wait, did I always say Tomotsu to— oh my god. Or was it? I don't care, Tamotsu. Tamotsu. I don't care how he's called. I don't know why I called him Tomotsu if that's not his name. Then it's my bad. He may be hanging out around an arcade. Yeah, Tamotsu. Okay, that's my bad then. I thought he would be called Tomotsu. I would say Hotel District. Yeah, that's alright. Well, that was close, I guess. Kamatsu, there you are. My phone. Tatsuya, any word on Tamatsu? I need to talk to you. I'm with Tamatsu right now. He's at the arcade in Theater Square. Okay, got it. I'll be right there. Don't let him get away. Tamatsu, you jerk. You're making us all worry.
ここにいたか。お前さ、自分に自信がないってのを言い訳にしてんだろ。いつまでそれ続けんだ。なあ、うまく言えねえけどちっとわかるぜお前の気持ち。だから話してくれよ。とにかく話さねえと何も言えねえよ。だから。
タモズ、お前大場と勝負しろ。
バカ言うな。それは俺がやる。俺が大場の悪事ごと息の根止めてやるよ。
それじゃあ意味がないんだ。いいかタモズ、てめえみたいなクズはうちにはいらない。
おい龍翔。
タモズよ、何かに体を張って勝負したことはあるか。
いつもリングに立ってるよ。
リングに立つだけじゃない。お前は本気で何かと勝負したことがあるのかって聞いてんだ。
だからリングで戦ってるよ。
いや、リングでの戦いを見てればわかる。てめえは逃げ続けてる。戦ってるふりしてるだけだ。本気で何かを成し遂げようとする気がないんだ。
おい、
僕
男にはよ、絶対逃げちゃいけない時が今がその時だろうが分かってんだろうが。ここで逃げたらてめえは本物のクズだ。
けどいくらなんでも大場じゃ勝てっこない。
とにかく結論はお前が決めろ。出ていくか戦うかだ。
龍翔。
準備はええか。
右京なんてイチコロですわ。
いや、相手はちゃう。保つっちゅうガキや。
そいつ強いんでっか。
さあな、その辺強かったらわしかて知っとるわ。とりあえずこっちも無駄な時間は使いとはないが、ルール違反でもないし仕方ない。ええな。
ああ、ただ余分な手間がかかる以上、ファイトマネーの上がりも73で俺でいいっすか。
ああ、お前はすぐ金の話やな。でももし負けでもしたらサイドビジネスの方は禁止やぞ。
勘弁してくださいよ。でも勝ちゃえってことですよね。ま、ガチでやらせてもらいますわ。
Don't worry, big guy. I'm gonna make sure you lose. Hey, Ryosho. Tamotsu, what are you going to do? Well, I understand what Ryosho is saying. If you don't have the will to fight for what you believe in, you can grasp your own destiny. Destiny is something you have to fight for. For a woman, for money, for myself, for anything. You need to get serious. Get serious and fight with all you've got. But if I lose, Ashura will get control of Drying Heat. Don't worry. Even if you lose, I've got your back. Even Ryosho must be prepared to take a loss. A loss, no. Won't be a true loss. Because he wants you to learn the importance of giving your all. Even if it means losing this match. Ryosho. He's just that kind of guy. He's probably embarrassed to admit it to your face. That certainly sounds like Ryosho-san. What do you think? Will you attempt to fight Oba? Oh, do it. Give me this chance. Don't say it to me. Say it to Ryosho. You're right. Tatsuya. Thank you so much. What the hell? Tatsu and Ryosho are so stubborn. Well, I better head back to Drying Heat. Okay, so I guess we're going to fight against the big guy. By the way, we're still at chapter 4, am I right? Yeah. Or do I? Yeah. Fucking hell, this game's long. Like, I never knew the story would be that long. Okay, probably because I rushed the Japanese version. That's probably the case. Okay, what should I do? Maybe I should head to the locker room and see what Tamatsu is up to. Come on.
怖いか？
当たり前だよ。逃げたいよ、今すぐ。
お前今いくつだ？
16。
そうか。そんくらいの時の俺は最低だった。誰も信じられねえ。結局は目の前の現実から目を背けてやけになってた。
けど喧嘩は強かったんですよね。それだけで羨ましい。僕は何にも取り柄がないんです。
バカ、今のお前には大事なもんがあんじゃねえか。守るべきものっつうやつだ。貨物、戦うって決めた以上何があってもファイティングポーズを取り続けろ。いいな。そうしてりゃ何かが残る。しっかり見させてもらうぜ、お前が残すもの。
ドラゴンヒートとアシュラ、今宵は急遽マッチメイクされた波乱含みの一戦。オンザテイル。ドラゴンヒート
By the way, another Kurohyo 1 OST track.
そして大切な彼女の夢のために大番狂わせを成し遂げることができるのか、斎藤タマツ。
ここは一発大穴狙って向かっていけ。
歴史時代は横綱も大関も恐れたあの黒桐山。その強烈な張り手はヘビー級のボクサーをもしのぐらしいぜ。アシュラ八部衆の重戦車、相撲レスラーオーバーショースケ。さあベッドが締め切られた。あっとオッズは圧倒的にオーバー有利。さあ運命のゴングが鳴った。
さてどうなるかな。
龍将、お前
Iron Champion?
何のんきなこと言って。
Sorry, I always need to mention the tracks that are playing.
お前は公園にいたルリ。
なんでこんなことに。
さあな。でもあんたはこの戦いを見届ける義務がある。原因の一つはあんただからな。
一体どういうことだ。
こいつは貨物がハマってるキャバ嬢のルリで、さっき問い詰めて分かったんだが立派な詐欺師でもある。
え？
大場がスカウト詐欺やってるだろ。こいつはあの連中と組んでるんだ。大場は夢のある若者を騙すスカウト詐欺以外にも、その詐欺に引っかかったかわいそうな女ってシナリオで世間知らずの客を騙す詐欺もやってる。でこいつはそのかわいそうな女役ってやつだ。
何？
なんと俺にも同じ手で迫ってきやがった。相手が悪かったな。
ごめんなさい。大場に無理やり弱みを。
んなことしてるか。
貨物は騙されてるってこと？
まだ話してないしこの話は内緒だ。騙されているとはいえ惚れた女に違いはない。達也、お前貨物のセコンドに行ってやってくれ。しっかり男らしく戦えるかどうか近くで見てやってくれ。俺はこの女に最後まで試合を見届けさせる。
いい加減にせえこのボケ。達也さんやばいよ、殺されちゃう。
もういい、そのまま寝てろ。
やっぱダメだ。
ここで逃げたらてめえは本物のクズだ。
貨物くんお願い、もうやめてお願い。
保つ。戦うって決めた以上何があってもファイティングポーズを取り続けろ。いいな。そうしてりゃ何かが残る。
まだ終わってないぜ。さあ顔を上げてちゃんと見るんだ。あんたのために必死で構えた保つのファイティングポーズ。
もう嫌なんだ。逃げんのはよ。
悪いけどな、ガキに付き合ってる暇ないんや。
保つ、しっかりしろ。僕負けちゃったの。すげえよ、お前はよくやったよ。くそやっぱ僕は女の一人も守れないクズだ。負けるだ。何にもできない。結局何にもできない。
そんなこと言うなって。よく約束守ったな。ファイティングポーズをちゃんと取り続けた。
でも僕何も残せなかった。
そんなことないぜ。
保つくん。
ルリちゃん、どうしてここに。ごめんよ、本当に情けない。ごめんよ。
彼女のことはな、心配ないぜ。ルリちゃんはな、田舎に帰るそうだ。
でも借金。
その話はさっき聞いた。でも彼女の事務所の社長がたまたま俺の後輩でな、契約はうまくキャンセルしてもらったんだ。で自動的に借金もチャラにできただよね。
はい。
本当に龍翔さん、ありがとうございました。
保つくん、ごめんなさい。
謝らないでよ。寂しいな、言っちゃうのは。でもルリちゃんは北海道の方が似合うかも。本当に君はいい子だし。だから
ごめんなさい。私実は。
やめろ。
保つ、お前は試合には負けた。でも勝負には勝った。一人の人間を腐りきった世界から救ったんだ。
そうだ、お前は立派に何かをちゃんと残した。契約をキャンセルにして自動的に借金もチャラに。適当な話だな、まったく。
うるせえ、思いつかなかったんだよ。
もし本当に借金があってもあんたは肩代わりよ。
まさかあんな女に1円でも金なんか払うか。
じゃあそのポケットの金は何だよ。
いや、これは
素直じゃねえな。あの女高飛びさせる気だろ。ルリもバレちまった以上ただじゃ済まねえからな。契約解除と借金返済の理屈は適当でも北海道の話は本当だったってわけか。
とにかくま、あとは頼んだぜ。
ああ、保つのためにもきっちり蹴りつけてやるよ。
ああ。
Okay, I'll handle organizing the rematch with Oba. Tatsuya, come back to Dragon Heat when you're ready for the match. Sure, will do. Oba's just fought, so there'll be some time before the next match. After I kill some time, I'll head to the locker room in Dragon Heat. Yeah, no worries, we can go now. So we're going to fight Big Bad Sumo Guy, it seems. That shouldn't be much of a problem, I hope at least. Let's just see what he can do. And then we're on to Chapter 5. Which will probably be the last chapter for today, yeah. Then I will do 2 streams of this game. which is alright as well. Oh, there you are. I've added the rematch with Oba on the to the website. Sorry about that. Nah, it's okay. You were right. The money didn't flow for the match between Tamotsu and Oba. I'm sure Ashura would like to make the cash they will get for having you rematch Oba. I don't even care. All that matters is that I get to mess up Oba. By the way, what happened to Tamotsu? I sent him to a proper hospital. He wanted to watch you and Oba fight, but he was in pretty bad shape. I see. Oba is a former sumo wrestler. When it comes to raw power, he's likely the strongest of the 8 legions. It would be better to use speed or dodge his attacks rather than using your raw strength. Tatsuya, please win. For Tamotsu's sake. Of course I'm gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to? Suppose you're right. Okay, we're heading to the ring now? Yep. I'm gonna show that fat bastard what Dragon Heat is all about.
Dragon Heat とアシュラ東西の地下格闘場の優が存亡をかけ激突を重ねドラゴンヒート2勝1敗で迎えたホームカムロでの第4戦オンザテ強烈な張り手は現役時代そのもの殺人の突き押しが炸裂するかアシュラの横綱相撲レスラー大場翔介オンザヘッドドラゴンヒートのまさに横綱カムロの恐竜右京達也さあベッドが締め切られたオッズは全くの五分と五分達也のスピードが勝つのかそれとも大場のパワーが勝るのか本物の横綱はどっちだ
てめえ好き勝手やりやがって覚悟しろよ
小さいな体でも勝負はついとるで
騙した金でブクブク太り切ったてめえとは違えんだよ
保つとかいうガキもアホやから騙されるんだて
めえ
ルーリーもルーリーじゃあんなアホなガキ一匹うまいことはめられへんかったんやからなまったく使えんバカ女や
黙れ歌野郎が
Since when did he have a tattoo, if I may ask? I never noticed. Anyways, let's fuck him up. Yeah, and on his neck is the Ashura sign. Come on. Come on. Come on. You won't defeat me, big guy. You know why? Because I'm stronger than you, not punch. But what is that on his back? I really can't recognize what the hell he has for a tattoo, if I'm honest. But I don't care.
見事な勝利だったようだね。
お前はアシュラの寮だったな。
ありがとう、名前覚えていてくれて。でもなんだか羨ましいよ、ドラゴンヒートの人たちのことが。
なんでだ？
保くんの時も達也さんの試合の時も、みんな心を一つにして戦っているチームって感じがするよ。それに比べてアシュラは皆バラバラ。
ドラゴンヒートを潰そうって目的じゃ一緒だろ。
秋田さんとか上層部はそうかもしれないけど、他の連中は自分のためだけに君の首を狙っているだけさ。
そういえばこの前随分と不吉なこと言ってくれたじゃねえか。
ん？ああ、言ったね。君が戦えば戦うほど人が不幸になるってね。そして今いよいよ嫌な予感がするんだ。何か大きな力が動いてる。
あのな、お前
死ぬ。誰かが死ぬよ。
何？
そしてそれをきっかけに死が死を呼ぶ。気をつけてね、達也さん。誰かが死ぬよ。
何？
そしてそれをきっかけに死が死を呼ぶ。気をつけてね、達也さん。
占いなんてふざけんなっつんだ。
どうした達也、浮かねえ面だな。
ん？龍将か？いや、なんでもねえよ。
そうか？ま、それならいいけどな。
うっせんぜよ！
あれはユウタ？
あのパチンコ屋はユウタの親父さんが経営してるんだ。ユウタは小さい頃におふくろさんが亡くなって、それ以来親父さんとはあまりうまくいってないらしい。
そうか。
まあいい。達也、どうせ暇だろ？ちょっと付き合え。
またキャバクラか？それより次の試合、蒼天堀だろうが、そろそろ行かねえと。
いいから付き合え。
So, we're back at the office now. What else did you want? I was just grabbing some money for the... Hello? Hello. What do you want from me? Ryosho-san, you have money, but never pay back. Very bad idea. It's okay. You sell kidney. We paid back in no time. Shit. These guys are a pain. Hey Tatsuya, I'm counting on you. What? Why should I get involved? Why don't you just pay them the money you owe them? You're talking a lot but no money being given. You pay with your bodies. Alright. Then, let's go. That was alright. Come on. There is such a thing as politeness when it comes to money collection. Isn't China like that? Ryusho. Ryusho-san, you paid today. Hey. Don't let those two get away. This isn't good. That's a lot of guys. Tatsuya, I'll handle this. I'll meet you at Kamurocho Hills. Hey, why are you running away? Damn it. Wait up, Ryusho. Let's get the Chinese man. Ah, yeah. There was a problem with that. Let me just fix that real fast. Because there's a problem with the emulator at that scene. Let me just fix it, and also I need to go to the toilet, so yeah. Let me look up where how it goes again, because I don't remember that. Okay. I think it was graphic. And then... what was it? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay, wait. Koro Hue 2. Q&A. No. Chapter 5, yeah. Is it that? If I don't find it out now, then I would even say I would end here and try out to search it in private. Where was it again? Like, that's the thing I need to know. This game is frustrating. EX difficulty. Stuck. Slide story spoilers. The last one dude reddit it. No. Why don't I but I did. Where was it again? Okay. Let me just look up maybe a playthrough. Or walkthrough. That also could work. I hope. Okay, that's bad. As I said, if I don't find it in a few seconds, in a few minutes, then I would at least now would end the stream and would try to find it in private. I would just say I'll give myself 5 to 10 minutes. And if I can't find anything, then I will watch it in private. There, does he show it? Okay, he does. Or does he? Settings? System. Ah, okay. Wait, where is it? System. And then general. Down? There. No. Eh? Oh, here. $40. Okay. 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 I will go to the toilet. I will just wait. Emulation. Okay. I saved, right? Yeah. Okay, then system. There. 45, I guess. Yeah. 45. And then I'll just now go to the toilet for a few seconds, as always. And then we'll see how it will look like. Also, I need to wait. I need to get something as well, like a new drink. So it could be that that the pause is a bit longer. So let's just do that. So I'll be back soon. Okay, I got some cherry water. Let's see if it works now. For that, we need to pause the emulation and load it in here. So let's see if it works. You see, it now works like shit. But if you don't like run it like that, then GG well played. They'll basically like speedrun you. Yeah, that's one of the things they didn't translate it. But why should they? And then, when we're done, I need to save again. Then basically do the same thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me just do it real quick. Stop. Save. Stop. Settings. System. Then making it to 0. Then we go out. Menu. Loading game, emulation, pause, load. And I think it's again in beautiful 60 FPS or whatever it was. Ryusho, damn it. Shut up! Let's get the fuck out of here. You son of a bitch. Enough. Ryusho and that other guy have already left Kamurocho. I'm going to get out of here. He's the worst. It's a good idea to collect that money as soon as possible. The Kansai Yakuza are looking for him also. I heard he is on the move. We gotta get that money back before he kills him. Ah, him. The dirty assassin. Poor Ryusho. He will not live much longer. Let's get going. If we're around when he gets here, we're in danger. Hey, what was with all that him stuff? Are we being targeted by a hitman? Well, I have a few ideas, but I'm not exactly sure yet. There was Kana, who I was dating until last week. She told me she'd kill me if I cheated on her. Then there was Mari. There's not enough fingers on both my hands to count the amount of women who want me dead. Don't be an idiot. What about the Kansai Yakuza, Nyoka, or Ajura? Maybe they're trying to stop you from winning the competition. You're gonna protect me then, right? Huh? What are you on about? Think about it. If I die, Dragon Heat dies with me. You're doing all of this for Dragon Heat, aren't you? Damn it. If you want, you can go and get yourself killed. See if I care. Anyway, now that those Chinese guys are gone, we should get out of here. Where are you going? A nice place. I'll draw a map for you. Just head there. Yeah, it seems like it's still... Okay, let's do it differently. I would just do another save state. Pause. Save state. And then I'll close it completely. And then I'll open up it again. If that thing is still there, then I would even say let's play the rest tomorrow then. Like, that would be alright. Okay, let's see. Pause. Load. Let me see. Oops. Yeah, it's still the same, okay. Because the thing is, there are two things. This thing is a bug, which is also in the original version. If you're playing this game on the emulator, there is a bug where the Chinese guys are way faster than yourself. And that's a problem. And then you need to lower down your CPU thingy in the emulator or whatever it was. I don't remember that well, that thing that well. But the thing is, you need to lower it so you can even run away. And once you lower it, it will be like forever until you restart the PC. And since I don't want to restart the PC now, just to have it work, I would actually rather end the stream here. I mean, we can do the rest tomorrow or... Yeah, tomorrow. So yeah. Like, it will be more fitting. Since, like, if I now would restart the PC and then stream further, like, in my eyes, it doesn't really make much sense to do that. So I would rather end the stream here, and we'll do chapter 5 to 10 tomorrow. And I'll also try to stream a little bit earlier, which I hope I can do. And yeah, then this game has then 2 streams. I mean, I don't mind. It's still a good game, but it's a bit longer than I would have expected. But hey, at least we did actually almost played through half of the game. So yeah, we'll do the rest tomorrow. Yeah. And then it's only one game, and that will be Fist of the North, The Lost Paradise, and then we're completely through with the Yakuza Marathon, and the rest of the year I will be playing like the things I always stream. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, I would just say, I will end the stream here. I know it's a different kind of ending of a stream, because actually I end the stream when I'm like how can you say, I end the stream when I'm already done with the chapter, like when I'm at the saving screen. So yeah, it's a bit different than all the other streams, but hey, it is how it is. So yeah. Anyways, from my side, I don't have anything to say anymore. I would just say I thank everyone for watching today's stream. We'll be seeing us tomorrow at, I think, 4 PM again, the usual time, at least from my side. And yeah, then I will just say thank you all for watching today's stream. We'll be finishing this game tomorrow on the Monday. And yeah, then it's only one game, Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, or Maiwa Mu Shinderu, as you may know. But yeah, anyways, and that was it. Yeah, I don't have to say anything anymore. So I'll just say, from my side, have a good night. We'll be seeing us next time, and have a good one.
It's selfish.